I didn't read it.
She told me to kill myself, man. I felt like you read something.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
My man.
No, you don't know how serious those words mean.
I know, right? Right.
You know, you just be out here joking and stuff. You don't know what.
Right. Next thing you know, I ain't been to work for a few weeks before people start asking questions. Thought I pulled an HD. Nah, bro.
Yeah, I told my wife that one time. You know, go ahead and just get yourself in.
She was really going through something.
Yeah. Hey man, I got to see you, man. It's dirty. Hey man, that's the work truck. I'm about to get the Philly out the shop next week.
Oh, falling.
We got London on the track.
Yeah, you know, they look out for you.
All right.
They look out for you.
Listen to the band up. A nigga Jerry real mellow like a band up. I went from random bitches to a 50 with I went from smart car to a bitch with some smart lips. And that Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use in you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can even hear what you say. I ain't finna do shit. If it ain't about the money, bitch, you can miss me with. Bitch, nigga, miss me with. Turn it. I'm in the left, in the back, in the left. My shoes up the steps. I shine like the reverend, I shoot like the reverend. As I do, push you to face the police. It's my time to pay up for the bitch. Which time we in the neighborhood, bro? Stand that corner, star wood, pipe full of dog. Damn, if you get to work for hood, ho. Learn that from you.
Head honcho, nigga, no time total, nigga.
Nigga, no time to nigga. I put the bricks in the front door, nigga. Nigga talk shit while I'm responding, no nigga, no murder, no combo. If it ain't about money, don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about money, ain't no use in you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about money, nah, I can even hear what you say. I ain't finna do shit. Bitch, nigga, miss me with time. In the back, on the left. I'm riding in the green, my shoes up the steps. I'm shine like the reverend, I shoot like the reverend. As I do, you still they still put labels. Hey, when it's my time to pay up, I'm on these bitches. First time we in the neighborhood, ball. Standing in the trash like good dog. Nate, baby, you slang that crap. Ride slow the car while he bang that. If you ever took it long. Catch you with your bitch, he can blow your brain out there. You know you never be. Oh, you never hate when just me. Back on, we don't let him be. Nigga didn't split me, I don't catch felony. If you listen, I can get you paid, but not interested in the shit you say. If it ain't about money, don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about money, ain't no use in you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about money, nah, I can even hear what you say. I ain't finna do shit. If it ain't about money, bitch, you can miss me with. Bitch, nigga, miss me with. In the left, in the back, in the left. I'm riding in the gear, my shoes up the steps. I'm shine like the reverend, I shoot like the reverend. As I do, you still they still put labels. So I made the extras, I told them you bitch. I ain't much time we all neighborhood about. Stand that car stop.
We're about to close down. I ain't listening to shit you say. If it ain't about mine. Nigga, don't be blow me up. I ain't getting up. Stop wasting my time.
$100 on what I do.
Baby, I can't stop, why stop till you say something? Give me that green light,
So you're gonna do it like
baby, I can't stop, won't stop till you say something.
Oh, my gosh.
Only give me that green light.
yeah, so how you get those
Only give me,
yeah, that's my man, bro.
only give me that green light.
You take one, bro.
Come on, give me that green light. Ooh, let's go get on. Feels right, only if it feels right. Give me that green light. Only give me that green light. Give me that green light.
Yeah, but everybody ain't gonna get it, I think, $400 a day. Wow. That's what it do. Why you on?
This motherfucker there.
Trash and Dash is Houston's fastest and friendliest junk removal service. We're a family-owned local business, and our mission is to provide superior junk removal services to residents and commercial businesses in the Houston area at a great price. Customer satisfaction is and always will be our highest priority. We offer free estimates, upfront pricing, and some of the lowest minimums in town. We take your junk, not the shirt off your back. We also offer valet trash removal, REO trash outs, and property preservation with the same high level of service that we've built our reputation. No matter what your needs are, our friendly and reliable staff is here to assist you with anything you need. Contact Trash and Dash and let our team of professionals take care of the dirt. Call to get started today or find us online at trashanddash.com for more information.
What's going on, babe? You don't have a number? Oh yeah, it's probably we can just call it again. Alright. Always complaining about work, but he don't want to do nothing else. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to work on doing nothing else. Like I'm selling food. I don't have nobody say, man, let's do this food. You know what I'm saying? Because I hit this area that I was killing. You know what I'm saying? You have a low food restaurant like that, like a breakfast club, look at White Taco Bar. They sitting out all they do. They thinking it's killing. Larry and Eddie, that's his bar. That's his bar. And they black people, they from St. Louis. You know, and I hate to knock on them like that. But they
Man, keep St. Louis out your mouth, man.
I feel you. Fuck up. Now, I hear a lot of people cook their ass off in St. Louis. But these people ain't one of them. Them people not one of them.
Hey, but your boys is good. Your boys is Okay, who's going to the movie? Well, what I was gonna do was like if anybody brought their kids, I was gonna give them a rose and give it to their mom. And I don't know much more. I just want to like jump back, push up something to her. Oh, I gotta give it. Yeah. So if you cool with that, man, they can. I'm cool. Yeah. None of your goddamn business. Fellas, what'd you get your mother for Mother's Day? Mom. What's your mom? What does it cost you, might ask?
Making moves in the
I'm
land
winning
back
$10
and forth.
today.
Cause you can have all the chips, be poor or rich, still nobody want a nigga have the shit. If I feel the girl and everything in it, sky's the limit.
And I'm winning a good one.
4-5 infinite. There could be no such thing as jealousy.
My color, bro.
Strip the nigga on jealous to the destiny. I thought I'd never see what reality struck. Try to find out the little times I
When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press pound for more options.
That's why I think LeBron shit came hard. It's hard with him and LeBron with them. Because they are the most durable players that don't have that.
You just say the word, and I'm gone.
You have reached the voicemail box of
They have the same point. Yeah, he had the same amount of points that KD was.
I don't like the way how they criticize the world Do you think so, Sean? You think it's wrong?
Well, I'm sorry, what's up?
I don't like the way how people criticize James Harden and LeBron James. I don't like it. Because
Okay.
if you think about it, then
Well, hold up. You saying they criticize Harden and LeBron the same way?
it's kind of similar. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? Because when you think about it, they try to compare them to like people that won championships. They
Mhm.
try to compare LeBron James
Mm-hmm.
to Michael Jordan.
Okay.
But they don't understand. People keep forgetting about it. Good as Michael Jordan was, Michael Jordan had help.
Yeah, I don't think they forget. I think they intentionally omit when it comes to LeBron.
You know
When
what
it comes
I'm
to
saying?
when it comes to LeBron, they conveniently forget. I'll tell you this. So for me, LeBron is the GOAT, and it's not even a question. And here's how I look. I can simplify it in two ways. One, you can't tell me without the shadow of a doubt that LeBron could not do what Michael did on Michael's team. On the flip side of that, you cannot convince me to believe that Michael could do what LeBron has done on the teams he's played on. Michael couldn't carry, and Michael couldn't bring greatness out of those players that LeBron did, because the way LeBron plays, he forces you to be great. He puts you in a position to come along with him on that journey, where Mike was like, I'm going to get this shit done. Come with me or stay here. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I know, but Jordan had help.
But that's my point. LeBron could do what Jordan did. Jordan can't do what LeBron did. LeBron brought Dellavedova to the NBA Finals. Kyrie busted up his knee. Kevin Love had his shoulder pulled out of socket. So that first finals that he went to against Golden State, he brought them to 7 with Dellavedova. I don't want to hear it. Michael couldn't do that. On top of that, when you talk about Michael and his success. 6 championships, right? He played 15 years. Why are we giving him credit for him being 6 for 6, but we're not talking about the 9 years he didn't make the playoffs? Stop it. I don't want to hear it. But yet LeBron goes to the finals 8 straight times. Yeah, he's won 3 and lost 6 because he went 1 year in Cleveland, then 4 straight in Miami, then 4 straight in Cleveland. So it's a total of 9. We're ripping him because he ain't 9 for 9. Yet we're not taking Jordan to task for the other 9 years. He either didn't make it to the playoffs, got swept in the first round, or didn't win a championship. Stop it. So we're not necessarily forgetting Mike had help. We're omitting that because we don't want to concede that LeBron is the greatest ever to play the game. Flat out. So for me, it's like, when I hear people say that, I don't want to hear it. Now, James Harden, you're not going to like this answer. I'm not a LeBron, I'm a LeBron guy through and through. I'm not a Harden guy for this reason. But Harden, in my opinion, and again, I'm not from here. I've been here a year, so I ain't been drinking the Kool-Aid. But what I do see of him, he's great in the regular season when very few people are going hard all year, with the exception of Westbrook and Giannis. Those are the only 2 dudes I can think of that won it every single game all season. Harden is padding his stats through the regular season. In the playoffs, he shrinks. That is not LeBron. LeBron averages 28 in the regular season, 35 in the postseason.
Yeah.
Harden doesn't do that.
Yeah.
So when people like myself come for Harden, it's simply because he comes with this aura that he's the best player in the league. Why then don't you perform like you do in the regular season or better?
Yeah.
Damian Lillard averages 30 points a game in the playoffs. He averages 25 in the regular season. Harden doesn't do that.
Yeah.
So that's why for me and I think others, we see that. We see he a paper champion, and until he does better in the postseason when it matters, this regular season stuff don't matter.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
So I know that
his numbers shrinks in the playoffs.
absolutely his number, but not only do his numbers shrink, his animal instinct, his desire to win, his ability to get the job done, it's not there. You saw the last game they played 2 nights ago, walking up and down the court and potentially an elimination game, which it turned out to be. Sorry, bro, I need to see some receipts. You can be great as you want to in the regular season, but it's an 82-game season. People tired, nobody gives a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, these guys got guaranteed money. Oh well, you know? So, I don't know. For me, until I see, and on top of that, Reg was talking 2 days ago about how he asked, who's got a better offensive skill set, Kobe or James Harden? I'm sorry, they don't even deserve to be in the same conversation. Other than the fact that Harden idolized Kobe growing up because he's a California kid, James Harden has no business in the conversation with Kobe. Simply because he's killing the regular season, he's one-dimensional. He will either take you right to go left, or he'll do a step-back 3. Kobe had the ability to take you off the dribble, both sides of the ball. He could shoot with both hands. He turned around on both shoulders. He had a post-up game that Harden has yet to develop. So, like, for me, Harden is getting a whole lot of credit for, we're in Houston, so there's just that. And on top of that, he's killing the regular season. I'll give him that. But people ain't coming to the game. They're not all 82 games looking to prove a point. But if you notice in the playoffs, he don't have the ability to do that because that's when people got his attention. He ain't all that.
Nah, you right.
So, yeah, I'm left-handed. I want the dude to do great because I'm left-handed. He ain't all that. And now Chris Paul, my heart hurts for him.
He screwed me. All that money they think about to pay him.
But you know what? I wouldn't say he screwed Houston. Morey screwed Houston. Because if the organization told me, look, I got $500 million to spread out through the roster, so the name of the game for us is to get value, right? And Chris Paul says, cool, show me the money. And they say, all right, I'm gonna give you $499 million. Is Chris Paul supposed to say, oh man, that's too much money? Or is he supposed to say thanks? So we can't say Chris Paul screwed the Rockets. You got to look at management. Daryl Morey, Mike D'Antoni, they signed off on that. Tito Fertitta, whatever his name is, that's their bad. Chris Paul did it. And on top of that, Chris Paul earned it. He has a body of work that says he is one of the top 10 point guards of all time. You can't be mad at him. You got to be mad at Morey, Tito, and Fertitta, and
Chris Paul.
yeah, and D'Antoni. Now I feel bad because every year since maybe 10 years ago, he's had unfortunate either injury to himself, injury to Blake, injury to DeAndre, and then I think he had 3 hamstrings. That I don't know. So I feel bad for him, honestly. But nah, I can't be mad at him. He an all time great. Yeah. What up, young blood?
He didn't do nothing this series.
Oh, what if I? Oh, my
He was
fault.
talking all like, no, if we want to see the Warriors.
Right.
I don't understand why they
What up,
were
what up?
playing.
Good, how you doing? Huh?
Doing all right.
The same people that playing.
Which it does.
Yeah.
Great success.
How? Yeah. How? And
Got
what's that favorite? What's the name is? The short silver.
Fareed.
Yeah. What playing that dude?
You got the remote, camera remote? Oh, no, there's you got here, man. I don't think they ain't hard to
Bro, so I'm gonna do this one too.
Oh, that one, man, you got it.
But on the front, instead of going with scissors, you know, from my little brother, we use a machine. Like to get
Yeah,
out.
yeah. I remember that.
Yeah.
Put on.
Because I don't know, right time going here. So I have to come
Listen,
up to
man,
that.
I have the same problem. It's like, yeah, it's a little lighter in this corner. And yeah, it's starting to go back. When I was younger, it was like way up here. Now it's yeah. It's just aging, man. That's all it is. You got Mother's Day plans? Right on, brother. Is your mom in the area or is she back home?
Nah, she went back home.
I'm going to definitely say, we have another ball
He coming?
I was about to text you, but I was like, I tried to book it online, but I was asking for the card. And
Oh yeah, it's not gonna charge the card. It just books with the card to secure in case someone no shows me or does a late cancellation. Then it will ask me if I want to run the card, but it's voluntary. So like you or some of my other regular customers, as long as you text me or call me, let me know, hey man, I booked for this time, but I can't make it or whatever. I'm never gonna authorize you to run the cards, but I also have a lot of clients that I've never met before that will book online. They'll reserve my time, then they don't show up, and it's like, well, it cost me potentially $20 or more, potentially $35, and then you don't show up, and so it's like that. So that's what it's there for, protects me from that type of stuff. But yeah.
so I was trying to book it online, but I was like, should I text them? Should I just go? Like, I'm just going.
Well, as long, I mean, if you show up on my regular days, like Tuesday through Tuesday, no, I'm sorry, not Tuesday, Thursday through Monday, if you don't mind waiting, in case I have an appointment, you can certainly do that. Excuse me, but otherwise, yeah, it'd be in your best interest to schedule, but again, that's up to you. Just trying to make sure the camera's in the right spot. Yeah, looks like we're good. Two, so it's that way. Oh, that might be what I want to do. You say what? Oh yeah, I know. It's is this hurricane season? Well, but like, isn't there a part of the year where like hurricanes are more likely?
Harvey hasn't made no more.
Yeah, I know that was in like, wasn't that like in September or something? Alright.
So the thing is that like I treated my truck, well I passed it on to my dad, and I got a new car. But I don't know if you ever heard of Carvana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of a weird situation.
Yeah, I bought it there. But the company that's in Houston wasn't working, so they had to have a vehicle outside. So when I got it 3 days ago. Well, it was fucking raining real hard, and I didn't see that if it had hail damage or not.
Dang! That's messed up.
So right now, I mean, there's not a lot of holes except for the had a big ass hole, but they said that they were gonna fix it since it wasn't there a lot.
Huh.
Or I can trade it for another vehicle, but the one that they have doesn't have like a spoiler, like the bottom lid with the beat surround system. Like it has
It's an overall down.
yeah. It's still a sport edition, but it doesn't have all the features that I have on this.
So what are you gonna do?
I mean, they're just, hopefully I already sent the pictures off. They said that they were willing to fix it, so I'm just gonna fix it. They said that they were gonna just us a little bit more for me to use. So, it's not like a really big hole, it's just like, the other ones are being able to also. Yeah. The rest of them are like title of dying.
You pay, tens of thousands of dollars for a car. And it comes gently used already. It's like, so it's cool that they're like customer service.
The insurance service is better. It's better than Crew. Have you heard of Crew?
I have never.
It's like Carvana. It's better than Crew. So whatever gets in that cost. Oh, well, that one goes to insurance, even though it's on the, you have delivered it, yeah, we're not responsible.
That's their customer service.
Huh?
But even, I don't know if this car is.
Okay, do I know who make it?
So it's like
2019?
Yeah.
Do I know how to make it?
When I got it, I had 14,000.
Well, you learn how to make it.
I got it for 24 something. So I gave it 2,000 down. I paid like 470 a month. Not bad.
What kind of car is it?
This is the price for it? The white one?
Oh, I did see you. You got a 5-year payment plan or a 7?
The lady down there, she don't want her 3. Probably be like a real or whatever. Like you said, Gordias. I would buy Gordias all the time.
Your car I've ever
You know what I'm saying? I would buy that.
tried
chemicals and all that stuff. But just because she don't want
5
to
or
be
7.
sued as Hispanic,
I don't remember them all.
cost us more money. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think here it's 4, 5.
That's just like us saying that we don't do ball fade or south side to the same price.
Yeah. 5 days of the,
Or, a third cut, you tear it
More
or
are
burn.
They know the hard
Section. You want it?
That's a 19.
Like this, like
Yeah.
firm or something.
Paying like
Like, man, they don't do that, man.
All you?
I be knocking your money.
That's why. That listen, man. When I was 19, I had my car was all. Like, I wouldn't even say car. It was a piece of shit. I had a Mitsubishi. I had a 19. So when I was 19 in 2000, I got my own insurance, and that was so I'm 19. I had a 1995 Mitsubishi Mirage, so it was already 5 years old, and my insurance was hold on.
1875 watts.
Oh, damn it, I just missed a call.
Like
Give me a second.
Oh, damn, man. No, you can't. That's what I'm doing. I was gonna say, $60 now. It's a big investment.
Oh, yeah.
I was saying there's a little too much for, unless you know, style is a little better. Yeah, the second part, but the sixth one is cool too. Yeah, she is great.
No, Mr. Rodriguez.
Hey, I missed a call.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, he put some teeth. He hit me with that,
Yeah. Are you the one that won't that can't book online?
Yeah.
Do you guys have my link to book on my website?
He was like, yeah. Yeah. It stays here. You just start working for it.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I can get you in. Just come on in. I got people that book online. So if you guys want to show up, and I can certainly squeeze you in. I just don't know what's going to happen with my website because people book on that, and those times I honor those times. Do you guys have the ability to download the Booksy app and just schedule appointments on there? It's called Booksy, Booksy. Yeah. If you want, here, this is what I'll do. I'll text you the link right now. I think my yeah, I'll text you the link right now.
I'll tell you $50 a month.
All right, and then just book, take whatever time's available, and then I will do my best to get you guys in. If for some reason you can't book, that's cool. Just show up, whatever works for you. But if I got people in my chair, that's just gonna make it tough.
Keep your cards and hand the boys out here.
All right, my man. Thank you for the call. You got it. Bye.
smart, huh? Monopoly. How you like you, Chef?
I love them better than the first one. I figured that they the second generation, first generation, will have a lot of things. On the second generation, they don't see what they learn. They look at all the reviews and what people said and they go with us.
All right, so yeah, so I had in 2000, I had a 1995 Mitsubishi Mirage, and the insurance on that car
Yeah.
was
See, I sold mine as AT, ATL.
I was like, man, fuck something.
So I lost it.
The problem was I lived in the suburbs.
I didn't really
really
like it.
far away from the bus line, so like I had to just tough it up and pay it. But yeah, and I was thinking like, oh, for 6 months or like no, 8 months. I'm like, why? She was like, well, you know, younger drivers are much more of a bigger risk to insurance companies, so that's when I knew I had to pay the deal. And that was only a Mitsubishi. It was like it wasn't even like a nice car. So I can imagine that. Yeah, that's hurt. I had no. At the time, I had no tickets. I had no accidents. No nothing. 'Cause I had been driving since I was 16. My shit. When I got up on my own, my mom kept me up on insurance. $348.
They're considering it a sports car, even though it's a city like like it's not a sports car. Why are you making it a sports car?
And it's got 4 or 2 doors. 4 doors? Yeah.
Well, the rim is like it has a sports edition interior, but it's not a sports car. They're gonna have that.
Young and expensive, brother.
Yeah.
What?
They told me that would be the cheapest one. That's like they told me that I was like 5 or 6 months. They're like, no, that's per month. I was like, holy
Yeah, man, that was exactly what I thought. I was like, all right, you know, that's not so bad. But then she was like, nah, this is per month. It's too much. This is too much. All right, we are. Oh, was Steph Curry with the shot. Yeah. I mean, he didn't quite swish it, but it went in. You know what I'm saying? Right. Haters gonna hate, man. Haters gonna hate.
You watched that game?
I watched the end of it. I didn't get to watch all of it, but I was here, and then I was trying to upload my videos on YouTube.
Well, how's it going with that YouTube?
You know what? I bought a better computer, and then I was having issues with the actual the first one I bought, or whatever it is, functioning very well. And I dropped $1,500. But then I bought it back in there, and it's like, well, we can just exchange it. I'm like, well, I just want you to break this up, and I just want to waste the computer. They were just like, well, and it's only a couple days old, you know, it's probably more than just get a new one. And so they just swapped out a brand new one, no questions asked. I was like, all right. So once I got the new one, it's been working 100%. But yeah, now I can, like, as you walked in, I was uploading videos, and now I can get 10 videos uploaded in hours, whereas before, like, that was, I could really do a video a day. And so, any student could be great. So yeah, when I get done with it, I bet by the end of the day, I can have your video edited, uploaded.
If it was $10 a month or something from the time I was 16 share to now, that would have been a leg up for me. So you 18,
I've worked on Well, Mother's Day, so I think that's the deal. I think that's why people are quite so slow today. But usually, well, I wouldn't say they're busy. It's just that we have less barbers working on Sundays and Mondays. So if I were to do like 15 cuts on a Saturday, 15, 20 cuts on a Saturday, but like every barber in the shop is here, you know what I'm saying? Like we all do about that many on a Saturday, but like on a Sunday, only like 2 to 4 barbers can show up, and we'll still end up with 10 to around 10 cuts on a Sunday. But you know what I'm saying? If only, but if all the barbers in the shop show up that day, it would seem like a slow day.
Our Mother's Day was on the 10th.
You say it was on the 10th? Oh, okay. You guys have to celebrate early.
So I told him that, I have my head on art running. Prioritize YouTube because I have other people that hit me.
What did y'all do?
Not much. I mean, my mom was here, so
you got you.
I took her, my dad took her to eat, and I took her to Pandora.
I told him that push him with
Pandora jewelry store?
Yeah.
So he stepped outside and went over there talking to him. Next customer was here already. So he came in and teaching me that I was there.
You say what?
Spent like $250, but yeah.
When you think about like my homegirl, she told me yesterday, well, for the last like week or something, he had like 100 2 or 3 or 4 degree temperature pretty much for like 30 minutes. And she's like, she called me and we're having a talk and I heard a loud noise. And it turns out he had threw up all over everything. I'm like, yo, he wasn't feeling well. And then as he was saying, he barked all over. You should have been there. I'm just like, I have to go look for you. I mean, I'm sure it's reward. I did my work. I'm here. So, almost every mother has got a story like that. She had a baby. She's done all kind of like miracles. Feeling better. Spending 300 or 400 she did on this day. Once a year. I think it was just about. Is your brother in the medical piece?
Yeah, he's doing the radiology.
Okay. Yeah, my friend.
He went back home, so
Say it's time for what?
I was literally, I had my tires on it.
How you doing, brother?
I pumped 20 on Saturday, and so we're, and I don't know where I have to 20 on Sunday morning. And Tuesday, I picked up 60 bucks. So the first
But I can't imagine that's like that much to me. Yeah. Hold up. Hey, bro, what's up, man? You gonna get the flower or what? All right. I'm gonna tell your mama you don't care about her, man. You say what? An extra flower? You gonna do some extra work? Yeah. Yeah.
Do jumping jacks for your brother.
All right, folks, be good.
Boy, it'd be like, damn, that age, 15 push-ups? No problem.
What is the estimated EP on that on the Chrysler?
I have a
16? 18.
Does it put it on sport mode and on orange and that's when it focus?
That's yeah.
But as long as I keep leaning where I'm supposed to, it'll be okay.
The last one I saw had the remote was ATL. Why don't you call or text me?
He ain't got some phone. He put his phone on Do Not Disturb.
You say he keeps it on Do Not Disturb on Sundays? Oh, yeah. Well, but yeah, but Do Not Disturb, you can bypass that if you call somebody repeatedly.
He won't call.
Yeah, you call him I think you call him 3 times within 15 minutes. It'll bypass the Do Not Disturb.
And make an emergency call. Say, man, you see the remote? That's how
I'd be like, well, then stop trying to goddamn remote then.
I think he had it.
You think who had it?
I think you had it.
PJ?
You had it.
Oh yeah, you know me. You know me.
should have like features on like I didn't even have it.
Like what?
Like it's like the way to get your gas and you can take your prices and how far you're
Oh,
going.
that's cool. So your car has apps.
Yeah, the actual
Okay.
the movie times, the scores, and all that shit.
That's a smart car. What was that? You ever watch Knight Rider? Ever heard of Knight Rider? Yeah, it was a show in the 80s. Yeah, what's that dude? David Hasselhoff. The dude, you ever watch Baywatch? Or
Yeah.
Well, the dude, the star of that show, he had a show in the 80s called Knight Rider. And his car, like, it literally sounds like your car. Like, it would tell him, like, when issues were arising, he could talk to it, and, like, they, like, fought crime together and all that.
What kind of car you got? A Tesla or something?
Nah.
Oh, the Tyson?
Yeah.
Really?
2019.
It's small?
Yeah. He said it tells them where the cheapest gas is, game scores, and weather alerts, and all that.
What kind do you have?
You got a Chrysler too?
No, they got a BMW. He said it's got a GPS.
What year is it? 2016?
You know, they said this is a real nice car now. Lincoln, the new Lincoln, it says on this side is a Maybach.
Those folks are expensive.
Huh?
Oh, they're expensive.
You know, Lincoln?
Yeah.
How much are they?
I'm not like in the 40s.
They look nice, like they're trying to make a comeback or something.
Yeah.
It's not so old school. Kind of got like a luxury. Look. I think maybe they got stars in the league. Or is that right?
You said they got what?
Stars in the league.
I ain't been in either one of them, but I can't honestly say.
You think? Oh, yeah.
I'm a basic dude.
Alright, so if you had some money, you would still get like a Honda or Lexus or something.
If I had some money, my house would be stupid. And then
You have a little car.
I would. Because at the end of the day, like, so see, my theory is the things, when you fish with a particular type of bait, that fish comes to you for that particular type of bait. So if I got money, if and when I get money, I don't want to attract people that want to mess with me because I got money. So you'll never see my crib unless I invite you here. So if you like me because you like me, you'll love the crib. But like, so no, I wouldn't stunt for that. I wouldn't put on for that. I've been getting around on some basic cars for years, and I still get to point A, to point B from point A. So for me, it's like, nah, I want my crib to be stupid.
That's a good investment.
Well, that's exactly the point. You know what I'm saying? So like, because all I'm doing is, if I invest in a car, I'm investing in you. I want you to think I got it made. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't live like that. You like it?
I'm investing into my ride.
Right. No, I hear that. And I'm not begrudging
And if
other
I
people.
get some luxury like I like Bentleys. I like Bentleys, and I like Lexus.
See, I'm only shaking my head because I've never sat in one. Like my dad got a BMW. My mom always had a nice car. So like I just don't have a nice. Once the car is like nice, like for me it's interchangeable. The Lexus, Bugatti, you know what I'm saying? Like a Bentley, like I wouldn't know the difference. But I'm not shaking my head at you. I'm just like shit.
No, it's cool.
Oh.
I would drive it if I had to, but I would never drive it. I would always have someone drive it.
would definitely be able to do my meetings, so if I'm gonna do my meetings with the family, I'm probably gonna have a back just depending on the lifestyle. And that's just my, I'm gonna do my travel car, my town car.
Yeah, my cousin put me on Jags when I was like 10 or something like that. And so, I don't know if it's the nostalgia of that idea or what, but if my house was all good and then it was like time for me to, you know, upgrade something else, if not a Tesla,
I like to have a Tesla too.
Yeah.
Now it's an expensive car, but it's still it's like a moderate futuristic car.
That's exactly why you know, you see all the technology that I use on a daily basis. Like I'm all for that.
Man, you gotta see this Bentley going.
What's up, brother?
We got all that stuff in here too. It's not electric.
You got an appointment, my man? You got an appointment? Okay, we'll get right with you. You say it's got all kind of what, AC?
They got all type of tech in there. It's just not electric. I like in the Tesla, I like the dash with the big screen. Yeah, big computer. That's good.
But see, like, some of that type of stuff too, though, like, you can just buy yourself a tablet, take off the face of your car. Like one of the dudes, when I was working at T-Mobile, I had this guy. He was a gearhead, and he kept buying tablets, and he had a business account with us, and he kept buying tablets. And I finally was like, man, what are you even doing with these? And he was like, oh, I'm putting them in my truck. Dude took me outside because he had a bunch of like company vehicles that he bought. Took me outside and showed me what he did. He removed the face. He had like the inside of his dash or whatever was just he had it modified, so like there was nothing there. But then he had this program. His company invented this program or he paid for a program where you can control all your car functions from an app that they created. So like he had his AC and heat in the app, and also like just anything your car can do. It did diagnostics. It was pretty cool.
I didn't know. I mean, I can imagine because like when I just bought the truck, so I was looking at cars and some of it's like kids. Some kids have like a little tablet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what he did. He took all that. He had that stuff removed and put it in there.
But anything that's in the luxury car, you can always access. You can always access. But when I buy a car, I don't know if I'm the only one like this. I always check and see if I like this the way the reviews sound on me.
Absolutely.
That's it.
I want the car to drive it, like feel a certain way when I drive it, and then I want the music. That's why I like Nissans.
They got a pretty, they use both.
Yeah. I had a.
What company use cheap speakers?
Right. Well, but see, that's why Nissan put Bose in there, because they know that's an important feature. You know what I'm saying? And so now what's that? Scion got Beats by Dre, and
That's what I have in mind.
oh, so Chrysler does too. Okay.
In the back, like in the trunk, has a little woofer or whatever, a little subwoofer. Oh yeah, I rode a Jeep Grand Cherokee, like a 2016 one. It had like a TV sub.
Yeah, those types of things are more likely to sell a car than some of the important factors like fuel economy, safety standards, safety features. It's like, yeah, but does it bump though?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, so if you roll over in a highway, like this will protect you. Like, yeah, but what them beats sound like? They hit when I'm been in the block. Yeah, that's how they get you. It's like, yeah, but this car has OnStar, right? But So video.
Toyota, like the up-to-date Toyota Avalon.
Uh-huh.
Man, you can get a nice ride out of that. You can get luxury. You can get fuel efficient. It's not necessarily small. It's not necessarily thin. Sometimes like sometimes you lose the master rhythm and
Absolutely.
I like to pull up a certain type of thing.
Right.
Now, by all means, if I had to do it, I'd take anything that I could afford. But once you get a certain age, you start buying whatever you want.
Right. Yeah, for me, I'm trying to buy a house right now, so it's like I'm gonna dump whatever I can into that first, and then whatever left over. I'm not saying I would refuse a Bentley, but
Stay within your means. Like on my one of my bars, the bars I used to go to when I was young, I didn't understand why he bought a dude. That's not what it is.
he bought a what?
A dude.
A Dewey?
Yeah, he a baller, but he a dude.
What's a Dewey? I never even heard of
Dude
it.
is like
Big truck is duty, Dodge duty. Like
Oh,
it's not
like,
big box, double rolled tires.
right, that's too much truck. Most they're nice trucks, don't get me wrong, but you're a baller. Like most people who buy those trucks, they use those trucks for work.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, off better. I ain't no big sports car fan, though. Like, I like to see them, but I don't have to have. I like more luxury stuff, the prices and stuff like that. I like those types of. I like luxury sports. With a little sport, but smooth ride. Yeah, that's what I like. You got any old schools out there? No?
You say old schools that I don't like?
That you like?
Oh, I mean,
Like a classic. It's a classic that I always. Like the old school Chevys.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think if I had a car, it would be like a seat fan.
A truck?
Yeah.
Just 10?
Seat fan.
What's a Z10? That's a truck?
Seat fan. Like seat fan.
What's that?
Chevy.
What's that pickup?
Yeah.
C10? I like that old classic
So you ain't put- Damn, what's that? It's a truck. What kind of truck? Chevy?
Yeah, you just saying truck. Or the boots, man. It's like that song, that's when I played that song.
Right. Nas X in this thing.
It's how rock, man, no skip. Right. This he come in like never play that song.
Right. He probably doing them too.
That's what he do. That's what he do.
Depends.
The bit right, the bit. My man.
Oh, that's what you do? Just show your boots off and leave?
Drop the speed up.
You can't show your boots off?
10:30. I stopped at Kroger to buy flowers for people. Yeah. Fine.
What? How much was it?
$10 a piece.
Really?
They always get you though.
You said, I think I should. I think I should.
I spent $4.99 for mine.
How many you get?
Like
Yeah, Kroger, they were
$4.
10,
Got 2 dozen.
$10 a piece.
It was like 17. But I'm just trying to use it as an accent.
I'm just noticing.
What we did first one.
What?
We gave everybody all these flowers. We walked all the way down the plaza and everybody gave their flowers. Mail everything. Ladies at the
How did they respond?
they was happy.
Oh, what are you gonna live right there?
So that's a good marketing tool, you know, like people give people pins and shit with, you know, information on it.
Should I write my number on each of the stem?
Oh,
It'd be real small, though.
Make a piece of paper.
Especially the ones you like.
You take a piece of paper on there, you know how they have the price on there, or Sean, Cuts, number, Sean, Barker, you know, whatever.
Easier. What you get for another day?
How you doing? I'm good.
Get for another day.
Yeah, the house I'm trying to buy, it comes standard with it. Do you pay for the subscription, or you just got the equipment?
No, I think you can do like a free like monthly fee, and then I pay like $3 per month for recording.
See, the dude that was telling me about it, he said it's $10 a month, and they hold your footage for 30 days. Otherwise, if you don't pay, they just hold it for 24 hours. But I mean, it could obviously be different.
Yeah, they have different wirings, right? It all depends like how many, like if you have cameras or just the doorbell shells or.
And I think the whole house is
And that's why it's a little bit more. And when you have cameras, of course, more, video
right.
recording, so
You need more service. Reg, you ain't gonna be able to figure out what's up with the remote? You didn't call ATL? Because I came here not mostly to work, but to watch the game. I feel you, brother. What up, my man? What up? What up, man? That's worth it. A Ring doorbell, those doorbells that have the camera in them, and they like, you could be here at the shop, somebody like UPS or FedEx or anybody could be at your door, and they even got to knock as soon as they get within view. The Ring doorbell app will notify you that somebody is at, no, it won't ring, it'll notify you silently that somebody is on your property.
Hey, shit, you can see them too.
You can see them talk to them.
Oh, that's what happened. In the singing movie there, huh?
Yeah.
Singing movie.
Yeah, my
Oh,
yeah, my homeboy down in Round Rock, he lived near Austin, and we was in a team meeting, and his wife stopped back home during like lunch break or something like that, and he got a notification, and he stepped out the room to talk to her or whatever, and she, you know what I'm saying, she didn't call her nothing, she just pulled up, and as soon as she got there, it notified her.
Yeah, that's not a bad deal.
Not at all. And for only $30 for an entire year, that's a deal.
Unless it's the equipment.
Free. Well, I don't know. I don't know what they're the place I'm looking at.
That's what I'm trying to shoot.
Well, they're not too terrible. I think they're like $200.
Oh yeah, like $20.
Because what'll happen is somebody will damage your property and you won't know it when it happens. And then like a week later, you'd be like, man, who the hell knocked over this or broke that or whatever. And so like, it'll help you with that. But when people are on your property, it'll notify you like right then and there. So that's the cool thing. Exactly.
Like if you move your dog and shit, like they'll put a picture of like, oh, calm this dog or whatever.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And then they have, like he was saying, they got community, or it's called neighbors. And so like if you got like a menace in the neighborhood breaking into cars or whatever the case is, all your neighbors that have that equipment, they will be able to spread, like share that information with you and be like, this car, this license plate, or
Oh, so it has a community.
yeah.
It lets you know who has that.
Right. Yeah. Oh, it's only 100?
Y'all like jazz music, man?
Love it. Especially this kind of jazz.
I know. Why you never heard nothing about that?
Jazz trap.
Man, this music right there, boy. You ain't ready.
I'm telling you, boy. I feel like having a martini listening to that.
Man, I know that. Already.
Watch this stories.
Jamaican jazz. Blow my block.
Get away. Everything would be fine. All nothing special about you. Still you were fading my mind. I used to take you for granted. You were the last name in my life. As I can know the most important time on the top of my life. And it was yesterday. I saw you down the lane. You were my best friend.
I went to the wrong station, but it's on camera.
It's work. It's the vibe.
It was only major, so. But when I got to the hospital, I just took some skin glue.
Yeah, man, I was playing basketball like 20 years ago, and I got headbutted in I can't remember what eye it was. But yeah, I got headbutted, and the guy split my eye open, my eyebrow open, and they were like, yeah, you need stitches. I'm like, nah, just take my whole eye out. I don't need it. Don't worry about it. It was like, nah, it's not that big of a deal. And the lady, the nurse in the room, she was like, she could see I was like losing my mind because I'm terrified of needles and all. And I was like, nah, just go ahead and just gouge my eye out. She was like, well, what about super glue? Would you be open to that? I was like, fuck yes. And
Bring it on.
Good, you're right. Glue has been shut. And so they did that.
Yeah, I just did that. Put skin glue and, you know, just like the 2 days all going on.
That's that one stop. That one stop. Man, for it. That's what I got to figure out. Right. So out there, say I think it's
For a day, we were the hottest place in the planet. So it's like, I'm not. Yeah, well, yeah. So we were hit by Harvey. I got a bayou or whatever it's called, like a little drainage thing, a little river type situation right next to my apartment. So I should have like 100 or 500 years ago, whatever. If for some reason something like that, I kind of want that spot because I would know it though. So right now, like drainage, I'll get further. Like I said, we got that big ass drainage bayou river right by my apartment. So we weren't
Hey, if you would have made that,
yeah. I'm sure, because I kept getting flash flood warnings from my area, from my zip code. So, like, and it was messed up because this shit kept going off in the middle of the night. Like, the text alert was like, bro, I get it, time is live, all right? At this point, I made my mind up. I'm either gonna shit or get off the bus.
you're on the first floor?
Yeah.
That one day, you can do it the next day. You can't do it the next day. So when I started doing stuff, I didn't know what they
That better fire than that, right?
No, I don't mind.
Without needing a little window to a shower key. So then it went right back down to $1. So I bought it again at $1. When it went right back up again to $1, I sold it. You can't do that with somebody. That's dangerous.
When I recently, the first time I got here, I used to live on Farmer and lived there for a year, 6 months. And my mom, she had a black Tahoe, and it goes into that bitch like nuts. So I have my MacBook, I have the nice one, bro. The one with the touch lady had recently came out. She took that whole took my AirPods, took my phone. And I left it there like for an hour at the class because I was like, I need to go study. So I was like, I just need to taking everything off. Whatever. I made a claim and they gave me the money. But I mean, it sucks because like you do a police report and the police don't believe it.
Right. Well, I mean, I understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it, but at the same time, like, what do you like, why do I have to go through this step? It's not even.
No, the thing is that whenever they turned it on again, my iMac went on. You know, like by my iPhone basically, but on the computer.
Yeah.
So it went on, and that application was on like 30 minutes, and I was over here about 59. So I was like, I called the cops, and they were like, okay, well, are you there? And I was like, no, and they're like, oh, come when you're there. So I was like, really? What? Dude, you want me to call you when I'm there?
Like, right, like I'm gonna fight crime, I'm supposed to do your job?
Yeah.
What the hell you for, goddamn?
So I went. So when you saw the cop in the corner, and then you ran inside and they locked it up.
The cop didn't go in?
He knocked, but he didn't go in. And the vehicles that were outside were like rentals. I learned my experience. What it's all about.
Yeah, sometimes crime pays. Don't get up yet, I gotta go.
She's not afraid I'm ashamed of who she is.
Replace your Mac?
Oh,
that's All right, my good friend. 25. That's it. That's all.
It can be fun, but then it can also be. You gotta separate your emotions from that person. It's not about making the right decision, winning all the time. It's about managing all your losses. You're managing to have more wins.
So 27
losses, which that's a battle. That's part of it. That's how you do it.
Trying to run this card, but it's not working. This is why I'm canceling. 3 days in a row, I can't make a credit card transaction. Alright, fuck that. No, because the only way I can charge you through Booksy is if I do a late cancellation or a no-show. It doesn't. I can't take money from Booksy yet without either of those two things.
No, like you said, like what? Not earlier, like so for like one, you get me charges.
Well, but that's the thing. I don't. The only way I can charge you on Booksy is if I do a no-show or a late cancellation charge. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't have the option. wanna text or email us either? Appreciate your mother. Tell your mother you love her, man.
Be in the back.
How you doing, man? David, I'm Sean. Nice to meet you, buddy. Let me clean this up real quick. Can you either take your hoodie off or without playing with it?
Like I said, I want to do the job first. So like I said, like you say, man, I knew that. Say, okay, I can play this one.
What we doing, buddy? So the top is barely, I don't make money on money. You want an inch off the top? Because it's barely over an inch.
It would be worth it more if I was in that sport.
You got a picture of what you want?
Like I lost $200 on a deal, and I don't know.
Google it. I don't want to have
Options. So they like on the Nike spot, and they had all that.
The all-new Jaguar West Houston. You don't have to wait weeks to get service.
Talk about that. So control the money share. Say like $50. When you bundle actual shares,
Back when it's not all for free. You'll even get a service loan while you wait. So schedule your service now.
So you're saying that, okay, I bet Nike is going to go up $100.
Visit us online at JaguarWestHouston.com.
Make 30. So now you can look at
New
the top.
Propel Vitamin Boost Water has electrolytes, vitamins B7, and no artificial
I just want to be as thorough as possible. Who said that it's
Only
It is
fine.
But you are no longer going to share
We're almost at the top of that hill.
for a certain period of time.
Hydrate with new Propel Vitamin Boost. Tap the banner to shop now.
So Abby, hold this.
Yeah.
And what option? What is up? What is up?
For a certain period of time. But then you buy the share good. something about these places. These guards.
Oh yeah. And then
those are pseudo guards for metal. And see, I just realized I can put this on here with a 3 eye. Right, so 3 out.
allows you to rule and sell things.
The pseudo guards, so it's metal. And I was using it with different school, but I like it like this more because it fits.
You don't break it. They always have prices just to get for 2 years before they
And that's gonna give you a different type of test.
yeah. If you're flipping and you're flipping every 6 months, you know, they won't get taxes. So risk assessment, inspection strategies, monitoring.
That's good. You can hold it if you want to, otherwise I can take it. And then did you want a brush or a ball tape? Ball tape?
You don't have to go out.
Built up an immunity to that stuff now, AG. I done built up an immunity to that stuff. It smell the same. They say it don't?
It smell like is it Miyaki or something? That's what I was going for.
Nah, what you this ain't what I just smelled. I
That's
smelled.
what I just heard.
There was
They
a,
got a mix of some cherry and on top of it, but that's what I
I wonder if was this the same bottle as that other stuff?
No, this stuff I'm talking about right here.
That makes.
This spring, get the amazing iPhone XR on us when you bring your family to T-Mobile and trade in your old device. You'll be snapping, streaming, and sharing to your heart's content. Visit the store or call 1-800-T-Mobile and get your iPhone XR on us. All right, Buccaneers, we're finally here. Behind these doors, now let's cut the Yes, the one diamond selling stretch to get easy. And in Kim selling scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery, and you can win big cash prizes or a big cash adventure. Discover the real gem. Create your famous game on English. Visit TX1000. Play to earn, play responsibly.
Might as well
With the coffee in the bottom.
Yeah. Food? I don't know, plant meat. I don't know if they drink water.
You know they have food.
I promise I did.
Check yourself out.
Change it. No, don't change it. Don't change it. No, don't change it. Might as well I tell you how the past have been hiding. And this is so long I didn't know where to start. I won't be offended if I tell you you're happy. If you do something special to me,
When you can't go and make some baby berries, you must have to get on
I like it, you don't like it. You don't know nothing about that now, I do. I said, you don't know nothing about that now, I do. But my profession is from here. Just tell me what side you going to work, then I got it. That's my business.
Lord of mercy, I need the very, very bad. I need the one with me, mom, you big get. I need the one with me, mom, you big get. I need the one with me, mom, you big get. I need the one with me, mom, you big get. I'm the fancy mother and the one princess. All of them are one with this on me neck. Come on, don't put it wrong, life and diary.
You know, water, get ready.
Now I'm gonna make sure
Yeah, man, if I get you in, I'll just be rushing, man. I'll like rush out of here.
That's racist.
Huh?
That's racist.
Why is that racist?
If you get him in, you be Russian? That don't even make sense.
He understood, right?
Joke, take it.
Nope. Why you been?
I don't know how a client sitting in your chair would change your nationality, but whatever.
They changed his nationality?
Yeah, you said you be Russian.
I said Russian? I said
You
Russian.
be Russian.
I said no damn Russian. Light skin problem. You got the thick one. You seen that on just one light version?
Someone told me about it, but I never used it. I like it thicker. Personally.
I like a thick too.
So you ain't got to say off the record when you say it like that, right?
What up, Pops? What's going on?
say Happy Mother's Day to you, but you ain't a mother. Well, tell Brandon Happy Mother's Day. Yeah. Like that.
Right.
Yeah. What y'all doing? Yes, sir. I appreciate it. All right. All right, Bob. Pop them on. All right.
Sit down at the rhythm like a try up on a rim. Shoot me with a pin, charge up his end. Heard of it, every pound of me living. Along cut it up and you wash up and you wash sing. The girl them have be crown me king. And any lover when me want, you figure get it. Say any lover when me want, you figure get it. Any lover when me want, you figure get it. You know any lover when me want, you figure get it.
Wait on it. I couldn't.
Baby girl.
How you doing, brother?
Oh, I'm about to say about
Lot of mercy.
I want to add music streaming to the back.
Boss, you got somebody next? You got somebody next?
Oh, you saw him?
Somebody
Yeah, I
next?
got the man right here.
Nah, just trying to make sure my man gets something.
I got him.
Minute out. Minute out.
Okay.
That's why Car Toys is always. Hey Houston, right now you can get Verizon 5G home ultra faster internet through wireless connection. There's no need to even cancel your current service. Try 5G home free for the first 3 months with zero commitments. Then $70 a month for that. With no annual contracts, additional fees, deposits, increases, or taxes. Plus, you'll get up to 6 times YouTube TV free for the first 3 months. This is on 5G.com/Houston. $888-333-4100. $40 per month applies for your TV and
Yeah, I know. That's when you made it forever. Like, hey man, I'm just getting all off. And then everybody like, okay, that's it. I think you about to get it on your face. But that's how easy time. Bruce Almighty. What we doing, head up?
Like it, don't like it. I just told you, you don't want it to be that early. Look at Mark.
Hey, Rich, did you try ATL? I just didn't want you to have tried them and then I'm trying, but I'm gonna reach out to them. I gotta get this game, man. I want to make sure I earn my $10 fair and square.
Send that to me too, Red.
All right. Hey man, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. Does this candy rain?
This is Nari Radio. Now I don't know what the actual song is.
Najee?
Najee. Nari. You, me, and forever.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, by Najee.
There's a riff in a song that sounds like.
Yeah, but see, on this station they do that. You know what I'm saying?
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Najee is a good dance artist.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. You know that Paul Taylor too, man. Paul Taylor does too.
Paul Taylor.
Paul Taylor. Paul
He'll
Taylor.
come on this station, this Pandora, so he should have said.
I put 1800 HD on Central, what's it called? Central? Central something? Last week. It was hard, man. It's real jazz. Real sound, good sound.
Oh, yeah.
What up? What up? What up? I just saw the booking, but I gotta get this man here. All right. From the cut, I'll send it to you. Just text me your name. You're David, right? Yeah, send me a text with your name, and then I will, once I get the footage edited and uploaded to YouTube, I'll send it to you. You can share it. Do whatever you want to do. Thank you, buddy.
He insisted on paying. Well, boy, I'm gonna get the foot.
Never moving. How are you?
Hey, good. How are you?
Doing all right. What's your name?
Harry.
Harry?
Uh-huh.
My name is Sean. Nice to meet your acquaintance. What exactly are we doing?
Just shaving my head.
You say shave it?
Yeah.
Everything gone?
Yes.
Say no more.
You went from Harry to Harley.
Right. Gotta change your name, bro. No, that's actually how I go though. You like see a big fat dude, they call him Tiny. Have a little guy, they call him Big Dog. Do you want to raise your shade too?
Yeah.
Okay, we got it. Is that too tight?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Are we doing the face as well or just your head?
Just your head.
Okay, we got it. Sit up for a second. Okay, you good.
All in the chair, son.
What's that?
I lived in there by a chair.
Well, the only person I saw mess with the remote yesterday was ATL when he turned the track because he was looking for the high school track, but instead we got like the Olympics or whatever it was.
Hey Google Pixel fans, for a limited time, get both our Sprint Unlimited plan and the all-new Google Pixel 3a included for under $35 per month per line for 5 lines. All you need is approved credit and 18-month lease and a new line of service. Visit your local Sprint store, sprint.com, or call 800-SPRINT today. Phone 1107 per month after 556 per month credit. Apply within 2 bills. Renewal lines due. Cancel early. Unlimited basic after 630 20. Pay $32 per month per line for 5 lines of auto pay. Daily prioritization during congestion excludes taxes, surcharges, and roaming. Speed maximum vehicle and restrictions apply.
Special.
What's in store for your business this week at Staples?
A token and owner of our appreciation.
May is Customer Appreciation Month at Staples.
Right now, you can earn 15% back in rewards when you purchase $75 of ink or $200 of toner.
That's no small token.
Just our way of saying thanks.
You're welcome.
Not to you.
Oh, right.
15% back in rewards on ink and toner. Now at Staples, where there's a whole lot in store.
Ends 5/18/19. In store only. Visit staples.com/activity rewards for details.
His mom was on Do Not Disturb, huh?
Who's?
ATM.
Oh, I didn't try him yet.
No, I thought
No, I thought you said he put his phone on Do Not Disturb.
yeah, that's what he normally do. Because every time I try to call him on Sunday, he don't never answer.
Yeah, no, I have yet to try. I was just saying, if it is, if you call more than like 3 times in 15 minutes, it'll automatically, it'll let you through. I thought I overheard one of y'all say they teach us how to do that in the book.
It does. They teach you how to make wigs, toupees, and everything.
Some wigs?
Yeah.
Some females buy that up.
Right.
I don't know, man. Y'all be seeing all these people selling fake hair on stuff like Instagram, bundles of hair and all that stuff.
Yeah. I saw a video of this one lady, I don't know what country she was in, I think she was somewhere in Africa, but she obviously wasn't taking real good care of herself, and her wig was so, or her weave, whatever it was so bad, it had maggots in it, and it was eating away at her skull. Yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah, a lot of people that be getting those psoriasis, they be having mold and all that stuff in their scalp.
Yeah.
Because they don't wash it or they get wet. All that they have free.
We'll let it like people might expand.
Mary J. Blige.
Say it over and over until you believe it. I said, keep saying it over and over until you believe it.
This is why I'm canceling my service. I can't enter any input in. I can't do anything. Enter amount. I'm trying to enter amount. Won't let me do it. This isn't working out, bro. Gotta call it quits. Love it. What you mean? Yeah, because he turned it off.
Every time, I don't care which flows in there, man, but you know, when we ain't making love and all that, you know, I'm like, man, it makes me
The journey
I zone out with
is the destination.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I rock
Smooth Sunday vibe.
You know, that's the thing.
I traveled to Kentucky, bourbon.
No, I know. I'm saying like today is
Main
smooth.
line bourbon.
It's a smooth vibe. I think that day it was like a Friday night or Saturday or something.
Smooth and authentic old taste. Boar's Head Old Bourbon Ridge Smoked Ham. Available fresh from the deli.
Versatile on Sunday.
Boar's Head.
You say what?
It's versatile on Sunday.
Exactly.
Last Sunday we had a little mixture of everything.
Right. Now one Sunday where that old dude came in, had us playing classical.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had Alzheimer's.
Oh, okay.
He had Alzheimer's, and I was trying to make him comfortable, man. That's all he could do.
Right.
I like classical.
So that kind of classical, we never, none of us heard that.
Yeah, he was.
There was some kind of instrument that,
Yeah, something.
Some pipe like.
Bagpipes?
It's something like that. It's in the pipe. It's in the pipe family.
Woodwind family?
Woodwind, right. Exactly. I like this right here. Yeah, I like go hard. I like that go hard.
I ain't gonna pull them up. Man, they'll be jamming and turn it off.
Like me, right? I do. That's so quick.
Hello there. Look at this woman here.
What are you up to? Really? Hello. What's going on here?
Looking all beautiful and whatnot. How you doing, mama?
Hi, sweetie. Hello, how you doing?
How you doing? Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you.
I didn't know which one I tried to figure it out.
My customers, I spoiled two of them. Now my wife throw it back at me.
Say what? I'm sorry, what you say?
I spoiled two of my customers on Mother's Day. I got their feet and nails done right. Now my wife throwing it back at me.
You got their hair and nails?
Their feet and nails done.
When?
Two of them like last couple of days ago.
Huh. Yeah, I guess if I was your wife, I would do the same, bro.
But they've been spending money with me since I've been here.
Where's the phone? My camera is bad. I don't know what.
Nobody don't have to worry about that. Because she said she wants something, she gets it. All that for the house.
Take out some.
That's the thing that I'm working on right there. Maybe go buy a house.
I'm sorry. He's always shy.
A lot of people don't
Please, if you don't mind.
value their name.
thank you. Modified, thank you, sweetie. Oh. This for me? No. Really? We all signed it. Oh my God.
Make the lady cry for him, boy. Make the lady cry for him, man.
One more.
But it was smarter though. They were, yeah. You have a work-life balance, and it ain't good for you. You don't get one.
He didn't really want to move up because our son, he is in high school.
You see that? Yeah.
And he wanted to make sure they graduate. And, you know, that was the main priority. You know, she felt like she wasn't there in the kids' life. So she put out like a home. You know, this is understandable. You know. Like I told her right now, she don't have to go there to work right now. Take a year off. Come on, little Bruce. Come on, man.
Just like the song. I'm on a date with a girl named Jane. She was hysteric and I stayed. I totally am.
Get stains out of your clothes and out of your head with 10 times the cleaning power of Tide. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Anything, Bruce?
Last night, I actually heard the words.
Can I brush my teeth now, Mom?
Since we started using new Burt's Bees toothpaste, my kids are like, bring on the brushing. Because Burt's Bees tastes
Awesome.
it sure does. And I'm loving it because it cleans teeth and freshens breath. And it only has the ingredients I want in the toothpaste. And that's important to me.
My mom really cares about that stuff.
Come here, kiddo. Let's brush your teeth. Try now to shop new Burt's Bees toothpaste. For a smile, it's the true force of nature.
I like this car.
Hey, Reggie, how much did that Grey Goose you bought yesterday?
Like $10?
$10?
So,
I'm gonna get my next gift set. All Grey Goose. And all of them.
I can do it, but I don't. You know what I mean? But that's the thing that you gotta teach us. You gotta take it. For me, I like the natural sauce. I like it. A lot of parents don't like it. Like me, man, I love it because it's just like a natural. And some people do all like this, you know, and that takes forever. Feel it?
Yeah, it feels
Like,
definitely. Oh, you good? Okay.
that would be like you don't have to worry about it. Home. You take it to a profession that you don't know how to do. So it's not like you know how to do. So most times they charge $35 for me. And I work out my head. And not bad to go down. But for kids, I don't know how much it goes. But this would be a perfect spot for it. We don't have to worry about home.
Now, what we should be is got me money for something.
I text her.
Is who?
But she, you know, I got her address. She live up the street. When we close it down, we can go run and bring her some flowers. Yeah, I'm with that. I mean, yeah, like this lady that with the special needs son that always trying to take the keychain. He Oscar.
Shit, trying to find his name.
Yeah, I gave her some suggestions. Omar, yeah. All right.
Nah, we did Mother's Day when she was here. You're all set, buddy.
Thank you. Sure, next time, I mean, I see only Reggie's name in the appointment list.
If you send me a text message, I will send you a link to my calendar, and then you can schedule with me whenever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That works. Yeah, great. Thank you.
Yeah, no doubt, man. $20.
Oh, yeah.
There was a Kiss hat. Thank you. So on the card, it's an additional $2 swipes. It would be 22 unless you want me to run it for a different amount.
Oh, okay.
What would you?
That's fine.
22. You go and have a seat, buddy. Do you want a receipt? And it was Harry.
Harry, yeah.
Harry. Nice to meet you, man. I'm Sean.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
shoot me a text and then I'll send you a calendar link.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Thank you, buddy. All right.
Harry Boy HD. How you like that?
I'm sorry, what's up?
So I feel like that should be your name.
What?
Harry.
Okay, all right, okay. Thank you, my girlfriend. Are you working on a remote, Reg? Yeah, we should at least keep the backup remote in that thing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we do. We got the I thought we had 2 of those Comcast remotes. Say what? Oh, okay. Well, I did something. All right, Rob, what you think, man? Toronto, Philly, Portland, Denver. Is that who you want? Or is that who you think? Yeah. Why?
I don't know. I like Toronto ever since Vince Carter. They need it, man.
I agree. But see, the Laker LeBron fan in me, I want them to lose. So Kyrie is like, can't win with them, got to get rid of him. And because even if he don't come to the Lakers, which you talking about Kyrie? Nah, I'm talking about Kawhi. Did I say Kyrie? I meant Kawhi. I meant Kawhi. Yeah, my fault. I meant Kawhi. But I think he gonna wind up in LA too, for real.
Kyrie?
Yeah.
Kyrie wanted to be the number one. That was the problem with Kyrie.
I know, but I feel like at the end of the day, I think all superstars want to be the reason why. But at the end of the day, they still want to win, and I feel like Kyrie, because regardless, if he team up with KD, he ain't Batman. You know what I'm saying?
It's like what I told you yesterday. Some people, man, play basketball for the money.
Oh yeah.
Some people play for the championship and their legacy.
Right. Yeah, I think there's. Of course. But I feel like Kawhi already got his ring. I feel like he would. I feel like
it's not the same like that. Well, for it is not the same. Everybody want to go be an all-star team.
Yeah. Yeah, it ain't no way. But I mean, if you think about it though, the Celtics that won like all them championships in the 70s, they had 4 Hall of Famers on that team. You know what I'm saying? So like,
they was Hall of Famers after they retired.
Well, all I'm saying,
they wasn't all that good prior to the point.
I don't know. I'm too young to know for real. Like I didn't watch a single game with my own eyes. But I will say this.
Look at the NBA how it used to be back then to now.
Sure. But who fault you think that is though?
Curry.
Nah. You talking about you looking at a symptom. You looking at a symptom and you blaming it and you're blaming it for the disease. And I don't think that's it. The NBA got soft because of ratings. Because of yeah. So like it ain't like players are softer. It's the league don't, you know what I'm saying? They don't want a blood sport.
Remember back in the day, they used to fight like hockey players.
Yeah.
Now they get mad when somebody blowing.
Same thing as we out there today. Do we do a mohawk or the Sasha Friends? Mohawk or? Yeah, nah, man. I think Toronto probably gonna win, but I want Philly to win. I think if Milwaukee make it out the East, which they probably will, I feel like if Milwaukee can make it a 7-game series, they gonna win. Nah.
At the all-new Land Rover West Houston,
You don't have to wait weeks to get service.
Yeah, we're trying to find a remote.
Just get to stop by. We'll pick up your Land Rover from your home or
Yeah, we're trying to find a remote right now.
It's done. All for free. You'll even get a service owner while you wait. So schedule your service.
You say what?
We're open 6 days a week, Monday through Saturday.
Well, we gotta have the Wi-Fi for this building, and we don't got it.
On Katy Freeway in Katy, or visit us online at LandRoverWestHouston.com.
Y'all checked everybody's station already?
Yeah. I think it's at. Yeah, we think we know whose station it's at.
They had it yesterday when I was.
I know, because everybody was here. And
They out there with me. I ain't say nothing about this man's station.
that should be finable offense. Right.
Y'all witness, I didn't say nothing about that man's station.
Nah, I just want half the money, bro. I just want half the money.
But no, now to do that in front with y'all.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, man. No offense, man. Turn this jazz crap off, man.
Using these four bros. Not on yet. Listen to me, elevate my bar, ran up out of here.
So the Bucks play who? Warriors, right?
The Bucks play the winner of the East. I'm sorry, no. The Bucks play the winner of the semifinals, between the Raptors and the.
Dave said we have to leave it all out there, but it's from the neck up. It's not going to be a physical.
Nah, we all right.
As far as you're not going to win it that way, you got to outsmart this team. And we're going to go to the table. I'm going to show you a couple things that they need to do. Now, Dame, who's the point guard, needs to get the proper pieces in the pick and roll. Now, Gary Harris is guarding him right now, but he wants Jamal Murray to guard him. Does a good job of forcing the switch, and then when that happens, bring Joker into this pick and roll. Why? First of all, I want it way out here. Look how far this pick and roll is out. That's a lot of real estate for you to ask a big guy to try to guard one of the toughest covers in the game, Dame Lillard. So attack those two guys on the defense, but again, you need an X factor. You need a guy that's going to come to play other than CJ and Dame. Now, look how they're guarding Dame and CJ, face guarding both guys, which means they're going to attack Jamal Murray right here. And Rodney Hood, who's come up big, he's going to need a big performance. Look how easy this play was. They have to send some help. They can't just hide Jamal Murray on either Seth Curry or Rodney Hood. They got to attack that matchup. So if you're Dame Lillard and you're the Trailblazers, you say, okay, here's a couple things that we have to do. And like he said, we have to go take it.
Jalen, who do you think Trailblazers, their biggest advantage is what?
I affectionately call the Portland Trailblazers backcourt mama's boys. And since today's Mother's Day, that's
perfect.
Apropos, having Dame Lillard, because you just talked about it, Mr. Big Shot. Like, I remember on this show just last year, people assassinating his character because they got beat by Rajon Rondo and Drew Holiday. Okay, but the guy that, as you mentioned, the Rookie of the Year, All NBA, a pitch man for Hulu, a pitch man for this dude got an album, okay? And he shot down Russell and Paul George and waved them bye-bye. He's their biggest advantage when times get tough.
What do you think the best matchup is, most important?
It has to be Damian Lillard, Jamal Murray. I mean, this is a moment that Damian Lillard has to seize. You know, I think we've underrated him throughout his career. He's not underrated. No, I think he's underrated. Even though he was first team all NBA, boom, first or second team this year.
He's underappreciated.
I think because he hasn't had a deep run in the playoffs. There it is. That's why. It's your time of the year, so you got to do it in the playoffs. He has to do it. Because Jamal Murray has kind of X'd him out, and what I'm saying about he's matched him. So
I thought this was a series that Leonard would pretty much dominate Jamal. Not to take anything away from him, but he has to totally outplay Jamal today for them to win.
I noticed you had Rodney Hood in the video as an X Factor. Are you sticking with him?
Bees, I am sticking with Rodney Hood. He's had some pretty big games. He's averaging, I think, 16 for the series, but he had one night where he had 25. And like I said, they try to hide Jamal Murray, not letting him guard Dame, not letting him guard CJ. So they slide him down to make Rodney Hood. He has to take advantage. He's going to be the X Factor for the Trailblazers.
We are going to get to the other side of thing, as in the Nuggets later on the show. But first, like coaches through LAX. These are the Lakers of our time. Oh, the soap opera continues. Woj first reported that Frank Vogel accepted a 3-year deal to be the Lakers' next head coach, decided to hire former Nets and Bucks head coach Jason Kidd as a prominent assistant. According to Woj, owner Jeannie Buss's decision was heavily influenced by both Lakers advisor Kurt Rambis and their former coach Phil Jackson. It just never ends, Jalen. This series of moves tells you what about this team?
Well, first of all, Frank Vogel is a respected coach in this league, and I know that it's probably not the big name splash hire that franchises like the Los Angeles Lakers and their fans are used to, but he's a really good coach. And Jason Kidd being on his staff does make the squad better. But the optics of this look unusual based on how it was done. It almost looks like, okay, management, we want to hire Frank Vogel, but we want to bring Jason Kidd in to keep LeBron James.
This whole thing stinks, man.
Correct.
Like, there's nothing. This whole thing, I agree with you. Frank is a good coach. He's a good guy. My thing is, if Jason Kidd was the guy that they valued the most out of all the coaches, why not hire him? And to me, it's like they're just going to gloss over these next 3 years of LeBron. Just gloss over them and say, okay, you ready, Jason? Take it over. LeBron's gone. Frank, you gone. All right, this is what we wanted the whole time. How do you do that when this guy committed to you these 4 years? I mean, this whole thing stinks.
You know what? Believe it or not, I feel bad for LeBron at this stage of his career to be going through this. You know, in Lakerland, because you look at the organization, you look at organizations like Lakers, Celtics, organizations, first-class, first-flight organizations who brought in tons of Hall of Famers, top-flight free agents, and LeBron at this stage of his career going through management issues, coaches issues, but he's trying to add another championship to his resume. Not that he needs it, but he wants to go out the right way, and this is pitiful the way it is.
So both of you guys have been champions, okay? And you guys know players on the team coming back. And you guys feel like LeBron had some influence on how this coach.
Well, that's exactly where I was going. I want to know if LeBron ever stepped for whoever he wanted, whether it was Jason, T. Lou, whoever. Did he ever step up and have a voice? Because when he committed to them, it's a two-way street. So they're committed to you as well. So I would like to know. Obviously, I don't think he did.
Because they would have gave T. Lou 5 years.
Correct.
If LeBron stepped in. But that's the
and I disagree.
It wasn't that it stank. It was that
There it is, the Lakers. Got it in the show. So, averaging a little over 24 points a game this postseason. That's how he gets there.
So like, I know you said you mixed something with it. So whatever it is that you mix with it.
Tells us what's made them all so special. What kind of history will be made today? You're watching NBA Countdown.
NBA Countdown on ABC is presented by Straight Talk Wireless. Everything for less.
It's time for some straight talk. Look, if your wireless bill is growing out of control, guess what? Scissors beat paper every time. Cut your bill in half with Straight Talk Wireless. For just $45 a month, get 25 gigs of high-speed data for half the cost of big carriers. All on America's largest and most dependable 4G LTE networks. No contracts or mystery fees ever. Straight Talk Wireless. Only at Walmart.
Check it out. I'm a hoop, and I'm 18 inches of nope. Rick!
With accident forgiveness, your rates won't go up just because of an accident.
You guys are terrible.
Are you in good hands?
Run with us in the unstoppable John Deere Gator XUV 835 and be prepared to go the extra mile. Because when others take rain checks, we take the wheel. With 3 wide seating, heat, and AC, this is the coolest, most comfortable Gator yet. Nothing runs like a Deere. Run with us. Test drive a Gator XUV 835 at your John Deere dealer today.
Fruit of the Loom Cool Zone Fly Boxer briefs have vents for airflow. And to demonstrate the importance of vents, we removed them to see what would happen.
Excuse me.
Hello? Keep answering your phone. Fruit of the Loom Cool Zone Fly Boxer briefs. Without vents, it's hard to keep your cool.
The game can be tough on skin. Get Triple Action Moisturizer and 48-hour protection. From full-time keeper to part-time coach. New Dove Med Plus Care Sport Care. Tough on sweat, not on skin. She was the one who knew her worth.
Not allow myself to not feel chosen every single day.
Tomorrow, the crown comes off.
Get ready.
I'm seriously ready to get ready.
Same.
And trust us, there's no taming this beast.
We need to talk.
Okay.
No, come on.
But why would you want to?
Don't mess with the beast.
The Bachelorette premieres tomorrow on ABC. Welcome back to NBA Countdown, presented by Straight Talk Wireless.
The Westgate Superbook has the Nuggets as 5.5-point favorites to advance to the conference finals. Chauncey, what do the Denver Nuggets need to do to make sure that happens?
Well, it's going to be a tough game going against Dame Lillard and the Trailblazers, but I'm going to show you a few things. If they do these things, Beats,
guarantee
they get it done.
Okay.
First of all, keep the ball in your playmakers' hands. The Joker, Jamal Murray, as Paul said, he's probably the X factor on that end. But as much as you can keep these two guys rolling, look at the synergy and the chemistry that they have. Keep the ball in your best players' hands, but I feel like if they would have been force-feeding Paul Millsap, this series could possibly already be over. Now, look at all those shooters around the perimeter, which means he's going to get a one-on-one matchup. He's the most experienced Nugget. This is a bucket. This is a bucket all day. So force-feed the beast. And this is a guy who shows no emotion. But check him out right here. He sells the gun show. He has a mismatch all night. So my thing is keep the ball in Joker in Jamal's hands or force-feed Paul.
So a lot of positives. Those are, but their biggest advantage for this Denver squad is what?
To me, it's just them being at home. Just them being at home. That crowd is going to be amazing. This is a home, thirsty fan base. They'll be in the building. So that's their biggest advantage of the game, is just being at home. Simply just that.
Matchup-wise.
I mean,
I'm watching Gary Harris.
that's the boy, man. I'm going to look out for him.
They're going to be so many big wheels. They're going to be pick and pop. They're going to be double stagger screens. You got to keep fighting over them, especially when Craig isn't in the game.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
But that can't take away from Harris's offense also. They're going to need him to make his open shots. He's going to be a cutter as well in the half-court offense. They're going to need top-quality finishes from him. So
I couldn't do it once.
Interesting to see if he can have a big game 7 from him on foot.
Talk to us about the X factor.
The X factor for Denver would be Willie Barton Jr. This guy, he takes so much pressure off the backcourt with his ball handling responsibilities, his defensive assignments. But this guy, he can play. He can knock down crucial shots. He's a good slasher. And he hasn't really had that breakout game yet. But I think he's going to come up big tonight. He's that guy that can go 1 for 10, but that one shot could be the shot down the stretch, down 2 seconds to go, and he can knock down. I think he's going to be a big X factor.
I can't wait to hear if you guys think you're going to win this game. I can't tell yet, and it's kind of fun. Sports Center, after Sunday Night Baseball, yeah, Kenny Mayne, Steve Levy, Total Weather will join the show, break down this game and Sixers Raptors. Zion Williamson could restore the Bulls' glory days. Who is low pressure? What's behind the record number of home runs in baseball this season? Sports Center. The Brewers Cup. And yeah.
Zion.
Wow. Okay.
Logo Lillard.
Zion's going to find out what's living.
That's his song. Run it up.
Just practicing. Game 7. Long history in the league. Only half, though. They're happy endings. Not to worry. We're going to look at the other side, too. Coming up. No go big.
contestants are all at the big IQ table. Who's gonna be tonight's winning chef? Contestant number 1, impressive knife skills. But contestant number 2 fights back by using fresh parsley. And contestant number 3 adds a touch of sweetness.
Sweetie, come eat outside.
But it's too hot out there. Perfect. Make room for the judge.
Live together. Lounge differently. IKEA.
This isn't an audition. Or the road trip you took to the coast. It is far from those weekend camping trips. It's nothing like a district traffic. Bagging groceries at the corner store, or crashing a party with your friends. Out here, it's not where the seat takes you, but who it makes you. Get up to a $40,000 bonus when you start today.
Wandering through secret hills and telling stories round the grill. From lazing out on peaceful docks to raging to a band that rocks. You never know just where in life Corona cans might take you now. Food truck food on city nights with neon burning bright. Digging for Corona cans in coolers full of ice. Never-ending summer nights with cold cans of Corona Light. You never know just where in life Corona cans might take you now.
Welcome to our lounge. Enjoy your stay. Thanks very much.
Find a calm in over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. It's another way we've got your back. The Business Platinum Card from American Express. Don't do business without it.
The game can be tough on skin. Get Triple Action Moisturizer and 48-hour protection from full-time keeper to part-time coach. New Dumb Men Plus Care Sport Care. Tough on sweat, not on skin.
Straight from the world's best plant scientists comes Miracle-Gro Performance Organics. It's Miracle-Gro's next big thing. Organic plant food and soil that finally work. And work. And work. And yes, we did say organic, for twice the bounty, guaranteed. Miracle-Gro Performance Organics. Organics finally grow up.
What's that?
And up. And up.
I mean, they're hit or miss, but I usually do decent on Mondays. Yeah. I gotta look at I track,
With an all-star cast,
Saturday probably, no question. Oddly enough though, it's weird, but it seems like every Saturday is busy, but my Thursdays and Fridays, like 1 week my Thursday I'll do like the second will be the second busiest day of my week, and then the following Friday will be the busiest day of my week outside of a Saturday. And then it seems like once a month, Sunday is my busiest day of the whole week. So it's just right. But that's why I'm here every day, because I just never know when it's going. You know what I'm saying? What people got going on, and
this practice.
right. But see, even
and a silencer for C.J. McCollum.
A lot of people don't know.
Overtimes in Portland. And a fresh Rodney Hood skips into the game.
And if I got a chance, I was going to end it.
Here's Hood, takes the shot, and makes it. He'll try a three, and got it! The only guy that's not exhausted has been the key guy down the stretch.
To be here, very emotional for me. A lot more basketball to go, though.
Over the backboard. Okay. It's Jamal Murray with a horse shot. Gutsy effort by the Denver Nuggets. So many competitive games between these two teams. This, not one of them. Lillard in rhythm. Fires it up. It's still game time. Woodward put a finger and a hand is set for his face.
Real sassy. I got 2 sassy dudes over there.
The Portland Trailblazers win the first of Game 7.
Game 7 is upon us. What do you guys remember about Game 7?
I was just a young role-playing pup hiding behind Reggie Miller and the Davis brothers, Mark Jackson and Chris Mullin. On the other side, Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, Eddie Kukoc, Dennis Rodman. In the 6 championships that they won, that was their only time going to a Game 7. And we was beating them by double digits in the second quarter. Then they turned it up. Start stealing the ball from us like we were a 9th grade team. Before we knew it, they went on to cross over Byron Russell, and the legacy shot happened in the finals.
You got a million of them?
Oh man, one Game 7 is the only one I remember. The one we lost to the Lakers in 2010 still hurts me today. We had a lead in the 4th quarter. I still haven't watched that game till this day.
I feel you.
I still haven't watched that game to this day.
I never will.
Second championship.
We should exercise the demon. We should watch that together.
No.
Let's get it out.
I don't think I'll ever watch that game. I don't think there's some moments I'll never watch. I'll never watch my junior year losing in the tournament. I'll never watch Game 7 in 2010.
Okay, we gotta watch it.
I feel you, Paul. I feel you, Paul. I mean, I just remember Game 7 just being a battle of wills, to be honest with you. There's no more adjustments you can make. It's really who wants it the most. It's so many great memories, but I'm like Paul, I was 4-1, but the one that I lost, the one that I always remember.
Which one did you lose?
I'm not going to talk to you
Talk
about
to me about it.
He lost to the San Antonio Spurs on the road for his second championship.
So that's the player perspective.
I've had some good Game 7s too, but that's the one that just bothers me.
For the rest of us, though, it means something else. Here's Michael Wilbon.
That sideline.
This is it. The end of the long road. The final game of the World Championship playoffs. He's eating up the clock. A great dribbling display. Time ticking away, and the ball game is over.
Addicts of tension and angst at the highest level will get their fix Sunday. 2 Game 7s will end the first half of the NBA postseason. Game 7s number 134 and 135 in NBA history is an even score. Portland visits Denver. Philly visits Toronto. The NFL and NCAA have their single elimination games. The NBA, NHL, and Major League Baseball go one better. Single elimination with preceding history, often contentious. Why would anyone want to see Chamberlain and Russell play once if they can see them play 7 times? The captain, Willis Reed, didn't limp dramatically into those 2 jump shots in Game 1. He delivered the iconic moments in Game 7. Goosebumps don't break out in Game 1. They show after 6 games of bumping and grinding, of dislike and grudging respect, of wills being forged and broken. Single elimination is subject to fluke happenstance. Game 7 is the insanely sweet dessert, the only acceptable reward at the end of a great feast. The advantage Sunday would seem to rest with the Nuggets and Raptors both playing at home. The visiting team in NHL Game 7s wins 41% of the time. The visiting team in NBA Game 7s wins only 21% of the time. Though if it seems there's been a glut of road teams winning lately, that's because there has been. A road team has won a Game 7 in each of the last 3 NBA postseasons. The Warriors beat the Rockets in Houston, and the Cavaliers took down the Celtics in Boston, both last spring in the conference finals. Utah beat the Clippers in LA the year before, and LeBron's Cavaliers turned the most difficult Game 7 trick, taking down the defending champion Warriors in Oracle in 2016. In 12 forlorn postseasons, there's been not a single Game 7. But already this postseason, there will have been 3 at the midway point, starting with the Nuggets beating the Spurs in round 1. 6 Game 7s historically have ended in overtime. It should come as no surprise that the Celtics have played more Game 7s, 32 of them, than anybody, winning 23. And the Lakers are next, with 24, having won 16. The Nuggets and Trailblazers, Sixers and Raptors are hoping to survive just this one. And no matter what he says before tip-off Sunday night,
this one is, I guess, Game 7, so
Is it right there?
There's absolutely no chance Joel Embiid will experience this much anxiety before any other game is ever played.
Has won 79% of Game 7s. Tuesday, market, big night. We'll kick things off at 7. A little countdown, the jump from Chicago, and then the 2019 NBA Draft Lottery, and then back to us. Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to figure out his next address.
Good Good for him. That's exciting. CJ, during the series, his scoring average in Denver is 16 a game. That's compared to 33 back in Portland.
Disrespect is too for me over here, man. Production of my Godzilla homage, Robzilla. It's going great.
Damn, girl.
Wait,
What up, darling? I am okay. How are you, honey?
Every day asking for more money. I'm right here. Yeah, we had our ups and downs. Hugo, what are you doing? Author flops back to front. A film is only as good as its director. So.
It's time for some straight talk. You love your phone.
I have something to tell you, something really special.
But you hate the big bill.
You know, we've been together for 6 years, and I think that...
Enough already, I'm done.
Ditch the bill with the Straight Talk Wireless SIM Kit and keep your phone, 4G LTE network, and number for up to 50% less. Text KYOP to 611611 to see if your phone is compatible.
Why haven't I switched?
Switch to who?
Get the unlimited plan for just $45 a month, no contract. Straight Talk Wireless, only at Walmart.
Of American Express. Don't live life without it.
Don't do it.
Anthony Davis?
Choose Mobile One Synthetic instead. It protects engines better than conventional motor oil.
My oil works just fine, thank you.
Can it keep your engine in excellent condition for over 250,000 miles?
You look much taller on TV.
The camera adds 6 feet.
I said I just now saw that
Seems
you
like
called.
a thing that people would know, but I didn't.
Get 250,000 miles of protection. Upgrade to Mobile One.
What are you up to? No, I just realized something.
If you got
What are you
coverage
up to?
insurance, it might not pay for all this. So get Allstate. That's HORS. Hey, hey.
Are you
Oh,
in
you
the
ain't gotta do all
hands?
that, girl. Keep the thing up. Okay, well, no, I was just calling because I'm at the shop. Probably. Well, I got a dread. I gotta do some dreads, and then I don't know that I have any other. Oh, you know what? I do have.
Tomorrow.
I was surprised to learn that you weren't nervous.
I was about to say I don't have any appointments.
Howard Stern.
Do you have to talk about I got a 3:30.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I got a 3:30 appointment.
I was scared out of my
Then I
mind.
got a dread appointment.
George GMA tomorrow.
A can't-miss television event. All in the Family and the Jeffersons live. With Woody Harrelson, Wanda Sykes, Jamie Foxx, Marissa Tomei, and so many more. Live in front of a studio audience. Wednesday, May 22nd on ABC.
Okay, maybe I don't.
NBA Countdown on ABC is presented by Straight Talk Wireless. Everything for less.
Maybe I'm
And
thinking of
by
it.
Subway. Now delivering to your front door.
Oh, man, we ain't gonna do all that.
Season is
No,
on
we
the
good.
line. We going into the
yeah, I
enemy
did get
territory, but we've won there before. We gotta go do it again.
No, just. Well, yeah. All right, whatever. Yeah, just whatever works. I understand. I understand you got to I'm not suggesting. I get it. It's not. It just hasn't been working out, but I understand you're doing your best. Okay, just let me know how it works. You talking about today? No, I have time.
Of course, I passed time. These guys getting ready. Game 7 minutes.
But it's just let me know what you want to do. Like I said, I got a 3:30.
Faces the champs. We'll get you out to Denver soon. But first,
I mean, I've left out.
I think this is a difficult one, guys, but I'm gonna need some picks. Why don't we save Paul for last so America knows what not to pick? What do you have?
Right. It's tough to pick against Dame Lillard because to me, he's the one guy that can, be so very dominant like he was against OKC. But on the other side, they have the Joker. And the Nuggets are playing at home. I think they find a way to persevere.
Okay.
Both of these teams have two of the best home court advantages in the league. I'm taking the home team. I'm going with Denver.
No, I'm about to eat breakfast right now.
Down the stretch.
Bob?
Dame time.
Okay, you're going with Portland.
It's Dame time.
The road team with an upset. All right, those are the picks. Do with them what you will. Happy Mother's Day again to everyone.
Happy Mother's Day.
Send it out to Denver.
Dwayne, how you raised, man, all the extra love that you gave.
Michelle, thank you, and welcome to a beautiful Mother's Day in Denver. A wonderful day for the moms, and a dream day for the NBA fans. 2 Game 7s, including the Nuggets and the Blazers. Today, one of these teams will feel that ultimate joy as their hopes for an NBA title remain alive. The other team will experience a heartbreaking end to an otherwise great season. One final game for the right to play the Golden State Warriors in the Western Conference Finals. The Warriors finishing off the Rockets with that road win in Game 6. Meanwhile, tonight, the other Game 7 from Toronto. Sixers and the Raptors for the right to face Milwaukee in the Eastern Conference Finals. And good afternoon, everyone, with Mark Jackson and Jeff Van Gundy, Mike Raymond, and Doris Burke Willis as well. It started way back in September, first day of training camp. Now 8 months later, all the games, all the practices, all the hard work come to a Game 7 for these two teams. Mark, let's start with Denver. It's been a special season led by a special player. Nikola Jokic, he is a star, but what he's doing in his first playoff action is truly remarkable.
Oh, yeah,
His first taste of playoff basketball, simply put, he's been better. Impacting this Denver Nuggets team and putting him in position because of the threat he is on the floor. In my opinion, as good a passing big man that this league has seen. Makes everybody around him better because of the vision, the outstanding vision that puts teammates in position to score or get fouled. And look at this. You double, great read by Gary. Target pass, putting guys in position to knock down shots. He's been outstanding. And the one guy in this league, in my opinion, that refuses to allow the defense to speed him up, beat you and defeat you on his terms. Look at the outstanding numbers, Mike.
Meanwhile, for the Portland Trail Blazers, they got blown out in Game 5, but a huge bounce-back win at home in Game 6 to keep this season alive. The key in Game 6 was Damian Lillard. The key for Game 7 is going to be Damian Lillard.
Well, you're right, Mike. He bounced back at 32 in Game 6, and so many of them came from the pick-and-roll situation where he puts the ultimate pressure on the opposing big men. If you come up even further, he'll blow by you. But because Plumlee drops back a little bit, he pulls from deep. And once again, Jokic dropping back. Lillard pulling up off the dribble. These are difficult shots that he has made his own signature shot. Terrific individual shooting ability. Has not shot the 3 throughout the series that well. He did in Game 6, but he's going to need some help. C.J. McCollum has had a good series at home, a poor series on the road. He needs to bounce back and have a big Game 7.
Meanwhile, with more on today's Game 7, let's check in with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Hey, Mike. Well, the Portland Trail Blazers staring up at some very difficult NBA history. In fact, only 28 times in Game 7 situations has a road team walked away the victor, which means 79% of the time the home team comes out victorious. But Damian Lillard has spent his entire career being doubted and questioned about whether he can be successful. We'll see what he has in store. On the other side, the Denver Nuggets, the 4th youngest team in NBA playoff history, with 4 of their 5 starters going through the playoffs for the very first time. They've already won a Game 7 against the storied San Antonio Spurs, and Jamal Murray and Nikola Jokic have proven they're going to be good for a long time. The question is, will they get to their first West Finals today, Mike?
Okay, Doris. It perhaps has been the most entertaining series of the 2019 playoffs so far. Only fitting that it goes to a Game 7 and the right to advance to the Western Conference Finals. This presentation of the NBA playoffs will continue after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
The NBA Playoffs Western Conference Semifinals on ABC is presented by Control Tower from Wells Fargo. This is you taking control. And in part by BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
When you carry out large 3-topping pizzas for $7.99, Domino's Carry-Out Insurance has you covered. Because stuff happens. Stuff like this. Just bring it back and we'll remake it for free.
What? She's ziplining with Little John?
It's Lil John.
Even he knows that. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Don't hate like their trip. Book yours with Hotels.com and get rewarding basically everywhere.
I know, but you said without having to do what each time?
When my occasional constipation is under control, I
Nah,
can
I've
get back
never
to what
even
really
messed with it, but I was
matters.
thinking about doing
provides
something like
dependable,
that.
effective
Or
relief.
even
Bulgalax
just
tablets for
sharing
overnight
my
relief.
calendar with my clients
Suppositories for
instead of
relief
going
in
to
minutes,
Bootsy.
and stool
Because
softener
I
for
done
comfortable
had
relief.
I had an
Bulgalax
issue with
puts
a
you comfortably in
payment
control.
with style seat.
Experian is launching
And
something
their
revolutionary.
response to
Right
my
now,
issue
you
was,
can raise
you
your
deal
credit
with
scores
it. And I
instantly
was like, nah,
with
that ain't gonna work.
Experian Boost. See
So I
how
left
you
them and I
can
came
go.
to
Boost your credit scores
Bootsy,
instantly.
and I had a similar problem, and their response was the same. So I'm thinking
Experian.com/boost.
like, nah, I ain't gonna pay you too much a month for you to tell me when I got a payment issue for me to figure it out. I ain't gonna do it.
Cool robot. Thanks, but actually, he's cooler in the future. He's very cold.
No, I hear you.
So nice to treat you.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I was, I'm sure, why don't you try YouTube and keep seeing if there's a way on YouTube? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get to it in a minute. I'm just trying to figure out
Answer 5 easy questions about a feature
something currently,
Challenge
but
your friends to questions like who will win, hit more threes, grab the most boards, and more. Pick them correctly, and you can win great NBA prizes. And that, my friend, will change the game. Pick, watch, win.
yeah, that guy that I did, that I saved his head, he said you're the only one that popped up on Google for the shop.
For the real deal.
And the crown comes off.
We need to talk.
Okay. I don't want to be him right now.
Not be
Don't mess
easy.
with the face.
Bachelorette premieres tomorrow on ABC.
There's a place where speed bumps don't exist, and donuts are served fresh every morning. Welcome to Muscleville, a Dodge owner's paradise, where the food is always fast. The mayor is this guy, and the town square is a straightaway. Head to Muscleville, where every day is a performance day. Get $1,500 combined bonus cash on the 2019 Charger, and Texas residents get these additional offers.
Don't wait. Now is the time to move up. Move up to next-gen connectivity. Move up to advanced safety. Move up to something a little more, well, Cadillac. An XT5, XT4, and the Escalade. Get this low mileage lease on this 2019 Cadillac XT5 from around $369 per month. Visit your Houston area Cadillac dealer today.
The Lincoln Spring event is here. See your Lincoln dealer now for exceptional offers on the Lincoln Nautilus and MKC.
They don't look like toxic products, but they are, and they're in your home Monday night at 10.
The Portland Trailblazers win it. The course of Game 7. Got it done. Got it on Sunday. Everything is on the line.
As far as season, all the marbles, your bumps, your bruises, you decide. There is no tomorrow.
Let's get it, man. Together on 3. 1, 2, 3. Go. I'm on the mission. I'm on the mission. I'm on the mission. I'm on the mission.
So much respect and admiration for how hard these men have played.
He is a different guy. Come on. Joker for the back. Lillard fires it up. I'm on the mission. And when I'm talking mission, I got that vision. Absolutely beautiful. Face this thing out.
It'll be one of the toughest games of our lives.
A game on the line, series on the line. And that's when the great players rise to the occasion and go in there ready to take the game. The only way it's going to happen is us going in there and taking it.
The Portland Trailblazers and the Denver Nuggets. As we welcome you to the NBA Conference Semifinals on ABC, presented by Wells Fargo. Nothing like a Game 7 as these two teams have battled now for 6 games, including that 4 overtime classic. Who will emerge today and keep their season alive? As today's starting lineups are brought to you by The Ring. For the Portland Trailblazers, McCollum and Lillard. big performance in Game 6 to force this Game 7. Who else will emerge for Portland on the road here this afternoon? And for the Denver Nuggets, as Doris mentioned, they've already played a Game 7. Jamal Murray had 23 in that game. Paul Millsap, meanwhile, has been critical for the Nuggets throughout this series. So here we go. You know, Jeff, talking about a Game 7, Denver's already had one. They beat San Antonio here. How much does that help a young team knowing they've already been in the ultimate pressure game?
Well, I don't think it necessarily helps them in this game. I think the overall playoff experience is beneficial, but it comes down to one game, who plays the best. I like Portland's team. I think Denver has had an outstanding year and home court advantage.
Mark, are there more nerves? Do you get more jitters because it's a Game 7?
Well, you have a tough time sleeping last night, not because you're nervous, but because you want to speed up the process and get on the floor. You understand the moment, and everybody will be watching.
Alfaro Camino drives. It's the side of the back on an offensive foul as he crashes into Millsap.
And to me, that's got to be a shot by Aminu. Damian Lillard drew the second defender. He's wide open. Whether you've shot well through 6 games in this series, that's the shot the offense created.
Jokic and Kanter, the matchup. Millsap drives on Aminu. Shot clock at 7. Harry Harris gets inside, count it, and a foul.
Good attack by Gary Harris and poor defense by Kanter. He's in no man's land. He's not stopping the basketball, and he's not at home with the big fella at the three-point line. Got to do a better job, but give Harris credit, setting the tone, attacking.
And there you see Harris's numbers. He's played solidly, hasn't had a breakout game, struggled from 3. That last foul is on Enes Kanter, his first. Lillard being guarded by Craig. A superb defender. He's had a lot of difficult defensive responsibilities in this series. C.J. McCollum finding some room. Oh, that's a nice move from McCollum.
So crafty with the basketball. Doesn't rush. Doesn't mind being pressured. It's an outstanding play. Doesn't get enough credit.
Denver this year had the best home record in the NBA. They were 34-7 here in Colorado. Although Portland did beat them in Game 2, and they did it with defense. Jokic takes his time.
That's beautiful footwork by Jokic. No help at all, which is very difficult for Kanter. Nice spin off the body and an easy jump hook.
Jokic in the Game 7 against San Antonio. He had a triple-double. He didn't shoot well, but did all the other things as Kanter knocks down his first shot.
Well, I was Portland. I would try to give Kanter some touches on the block. Force Jokic to be a defender and put pressure on him on the other side.
Kanter has been a savior for them in the playoffs, with Yusuf Nurkic being out with a broken leg, suffered back in March. Murray chased by Harkless. Jamal Murray comes up short, and Lillard the rebound. Lillard had a huge third quarter in Game 6, 32 points to keep the season alive. As Kanter, too strong, quick out left. Murray, beautiful pass to Craig. Can't finish, but a foul. And it's going to go against C.J. McCollum.
Well, nice find by Murray to the running, cutting Torrey Craig. That's good basketball in transition.
Guys, in a series like this, you've already played 6 games. You played during the regular season. You know each other so well. Are there any adjustments that can be made as you come into this game? How do you change it from a coaching standpoint?
Well, you make subtle adjustments. You understand what has worked thus far and what you like and things that you have to make adjustments to defend, like Millsap taking advantage of the smaller Portland Trailers. But at the end of the day, Coach, we talked about it. It comes down to having the best player on the floor.
Yeah, and I would think, Mike, the biggest adjustment you can make as a coach in Game 7, as Lillard's shot is blocked, is who you play and how much you play them.
A block shot from Paul Millsap. Jokic for 3. In addition to everything else he's done, he's shooting 50% from 3 in this series. You know, and the other thing I would say, you are your habits. The things you preached and worked on from day one, there's no secret sauce on how to be successful. We prepared for this moment all year long. Don't try to remix it. And that's the secret sauce from McCollum. Nice pull-up jumper. McCollum also an excellent game in Game 6. He had 30. Ball poked away. Aminu straight down the lane. And foul. I'm going to call it in the act of shooting, so free throws coming up for Portland. This guy's just so skilled. There's nothing on the floor that he cannot do. Plus improved defensively and playing the pick and roll, but in the offensive end, he is complete.
I think what's interesting, Mike, as you watch this game is how both teams are putting their starting small forwards on the opposing team's point guards to try to put more size. Torrey Craig is guarding Lillard, and Harkless is on Jamal Murray. And I think that extra size is, they're trying to disrupt. Harkless, good deflection and steal on the last possession.
That last foul, by the way, was on Millsap. He misses that one. You know, we say it all the time in these elimination type games. So often a close game comes down to a certain team missing excess amount of free throws. Everyone's so important even here in the first quarter. Harris finds Murray. Murray lost it momentarily. Jokic is going to try another three. He's 3 for 3 to start. Aminu from downtown. Fight for the rebound. Craig. Millsap looking to post up Aminu. Millsap at times has torched Portland in this series. Nice spin move. Can't get it to fall. The rebound goes to Aminu. And a foul call on Craig. You know, you talk about nerves in games like this, and Jokic has said he's not nervous at all. It's just he's been playing basketball for 15 years. It's another game. He said he thought about a little bit game 1 against San Antonio. Meanwhile, you look at the coaches. Mike Malone was telling us before the game, as Harkless throws it up, and that misses. He quoted Pete Dillon when we asked him if he slept last night. He goes, "Yeah, I slept like a baby. I woke up every 2 hours and cried." Oh, Harris down the other way. No nerves there from Harris. And Denver forces the first time out of the game. They're up 7.
What a start for the Nuggets. Everybody involved, everybody attacking, and everybody making plays. Poor defense, but Gary Harris with the right mindset. Gets to the cup, all the way to the paint, and finishes emphatic.
Technology should be simple. Simple to connect with, easy to talk to.
Hey, BMW, where can I park?
And enjoy to drive. Don't be driven by technology, drive it. All new BMW 3 Series. Hurry into these a 2019 BMW 330i X-Drive sedan for $429 a month.
Before you buy with Prime Wardrobe.
Step into a world of magic and wonder with exclusive jewelry designs at sales from Disney's Aladdin. Iconic design, captivating style, and brilliance that shines through in every diamond. Your adventure awaits. Discover exclusive styles of the enchanted Disney Fine Jewelry Collection at Sales, the Diamond Store. And see Disney's Aladdin, rated PG, in theaters May 24th.
So with a nationwide annuity, you can get protected monthly income for the rest of your life.
Stop talking about. How about those song lyrics?
What song lyrics?
Tell them again. Tell them again.
Repeat it. Yeah, same thing.
So with a nationwide annuity, you can get protected money.
I have one kid in each branch of the military, but I'm Command Central.
Why Elaine chose Verizon.
It's so important to us that Verizon is supporting military families. When I have a child deployed, having a reliable network means everything. So when I get a video chat and I get to see their face, it's the best thing in the world. And I've earned every one of these gray hairs. Military moms, we serve too.
The network more people rely on gives you more. Like military plans with a special price on unlimited. $100 per line when you switch, and one of our best phones when you buy another. That's Verizon.
Want free Chipotle? Join Chipotle Rewards. Whether in the restaurant, ordering ahead, or getting it delivered, you can earn points towards free Chipotle. Join now.
The last episode before the finale, the top 5 take on the songs of a legend, Elton John. Who will be left standing? American Idol live coast to coast on ABC.
Back in Denver, what a start for the Nuggets, led by their best player, the big fella. Talked about him playing on his terms, refusing to allow the defense to speed him up, and he is knocking down shots. That's a playground park shot. Old guy with a cigarette in his mouth, having a good time in Game 7.
Well, he doesn't run very fast. He doesn't jump very high. He looks like he's not going to win many fitness awards, but he has become one of the most unique talents in all of basketball. Craig chasing Lillard, finds an open spot, misses. Cantor's tip won't go, and Jokic with the rebound. Harkless stays on Murray. Now off the switch. Jokic backing in. Finds Murray. Open three. McCollum goes right at Harris. Harris, an excellent defender as well. Aminu, three-pointer misses. Harkless the rebound.
Their forwards just really struggle to consistently make perimeter jump shots, but a nice bounce back and drive by Aminu.
But you're right, but what you talked about earlier, you got to shoot those shots. And if you get hot, you put your team in position to advance, but they have to be taken.
Gary Harris. Cantor, good help defense there. Harris, nice adjustment, knocks it home. Harris is 3 for 3. And an excellent start offensively for Denver. They're 6 of 9 from the field. McCollum shoots with a hand in his face. Jokic, another rebound. Red. Wilson. This building is loud early. They're 7 of 10 from the field. Pass inside. Aminu stripped and stolen. There comes Harris. Harris, all spilled. Left hand won't go. Harris very aggressive going to the rim here in the first quarter. You're Mike Malone. You got to be happy with the looks you're getting out offensively right now. McCollum drills that one. C.J. McCollum now 3 of 4 from the field.
And if you're Terry Stotts, on the other hand, you're disappointed with your transition defense. It's not even close to being good enough to win on the road.
For Portland, a good sign. McCollum shooting well. Jeff, you pointed out he's been different road home in this series. Jokic tied up. And a foul's going to be called on Harkless. First foul on Mo Harkless.
Here's the first quarter.
National TV playoff schedule. TNT tonight. Another Game 7 from Toronto. The Raptors and the Sixers. And ESPN Tuesday, the NBA Draft Lottery and the West Finals will start in Game 1. And TNT Wednesday, the East Finals will start in Milwaukee.
How you like that?
Love it. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't know. I need to do one thing. Get me to the internet. I'm sorry, upload, edit this footage and put it on the internet. And I don't even need to put it on the internet because I got another laptop that I can do that on, but so far, I know I paid a lot for it,
defense, and it's
but
Jokic grabbed him. First foul. Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, so far it's doing what I
You see
want.
the problems that Millsap creates no matter who's defending. Small
And faster than I ever thought
he's
it
had his
would.
way this series. And an impactful play, and especially put him in position to be on the block. He's made plays. Millsap averaging just under 19 a game, 55% from the field in the series. Collins will try and three.
But I really don't even do a lot on the internet. I just go to YouTube, and then I like everything else. Once I get it to YouTube, I download it on my phone, and then I can upload it to my social media, like Facebook and Instagram or whatnot.
Jokic, a little fancy pass. The precision on his passing, Mark, for a guy his size is just exceptional.
No, there's certain guys who just have to give credit. He has that.
You had that.
Oh, you're too kind.
No, play ahead.
Harris finding room again. Goes at Cannon. Cannon right there. Ball deflected. Knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Craig. And Portland will get it back. Well, Denver won the Game 7 against San Antonio, playing some great defense. It was a game that they shot 2 for 20 from 3 and under 40% from the field and still won, beat the Spurs. Rodney Hood, air ball on his first attempt. They're 0 for 6 from three-point range. Millsap sidestep, knocks it home. Good start for Millsap. Harris trying to fight over the screen. McCollum gets to the basket. Got Jokic on his back beautifully.
Yeah, Jokic, that's his struggle defensively in the pick and roll, particularly against the head of steam that McCollum was able to generate.
Murray for three. And a whistle and a foul call on Rodney Hood. And we'll take a timeout. 2:43 remaining in the first. Denver off to an excellent start. around a little bit. Seth Curry's probably going to be #1 for Portland coming into this after his remarks in Game 6 when he had that little confrontation with Will Barton. There's the foul on Curry when he said, they got a few sassy dudes over there.
I think that's the first time sassy dudes has been used by an NBA player against another NBA player.
Oh, you think?
I think.
I've never heard it before. More free throws for Murray. And this was from Game 6. As you see, Collins went down. Curry shoved him away. Mark got into him. Nothing came of it, just double technicals. But Curry objected to Barton putting his finger in his face like that. Curry already 4 for 4 from the free throw line.
You got to hold on to the rope right now if you're Portland.
It's a Jamal Murray 7-0 run. The lead is 14. Barton got a little over aggressive there. And we'll pick up his first.
And that's what you don't want to do if you're Will Barton on the Nuggets right now. Trailblazers struggling to score the basketball. You're in the bonus. Now you give Rodney Hood, who's been struggling to start this game, 2 free throws to try to get himself going.
Well, Rodney Hood, 25 points. He's averaging 16 a game in this series in the first round. Against OKC, only averaged 3 a game, but he's getting more time. Part of it is mismatches. Terry Stotts says part of it, he's just getting more confident. He was acquired from Cleveland back in February. Second straight year he was traded in February. He has said he's his own worst enemy sometimes. He doubts himself. He has not been doubting himself the last several games, playing some of his best basketball.
Well, he was a scorer playing for the Utah Jazz. Didn't have the same impact for the Cavs, but there's no question about his ability to score the basketball.
Monte Morris has checked in. Michael Beasley as well. Jokic using that footwork. Shot won't go. Malik Beasley, that is in the game now for Denver. Pass inside. Cantor shot blocked by Plumlee. And knocked off of Cantor. It's Denver ball.
I couldn't even wear that cap.
You see those shooting numbers, 7 of 24, including 0 for 8 from three-point range for the Blazers. About a second and a half different shot clock and game clock. Jokic for 3. And with some strange defense there, but it worked. And that will end a near perfect first quarter for Denver. They lead by a dozen after 1 in Game 7.
Rakuten is an easy way to earn cash back on the things that you're already buying in the stores that you're already shopping in. There's thousands. There's so many stores you can choose from.
And they're adding new stores every single day.
You have 2 choices, either in-store, you can still get savings, or you can do it online.
Yeah, it's in-store and online. Exactly. So it depends where you like to shop.
The browser extension to me is the best. Hit activate and just shop as normal, and then you're good to save.
It's almost like you're getting paid to shop. Go to Rakuten.com and sign up today for a $10 bonus.
Clutch, no! Clutch, not his done! Oh, what can we do with this?
The 2 for $5 mix and match deal from McDonald's is back. Choose from some of your all-time favorites. It's time to celebrate because 2 for $5 mix and match is back.
We want to thank you guys for coming out and enjoying us the whole season.
You know what it is for me. It's all love. Appreciate the support.
You guys give us that extra energy to go out and play every night.
Can't wait to come back and make some more memories next year. Thank you, guys.
The NBA set the all-time total sellout record for a 5th consecutive year with 760 games sold out this past NBA season.
Let me see that.
Introducing the $6 King Box. Choose from the Flame Grilled Whopper, Spicy Crispy Chicken, Value Fries, Value Drink, and 2 cookies for just $6. The $6 King Box, now including the Angry Whopper, only at Burger King.
Technology should be simple. Simple to connect with, easy to talk to.
Hey, BMW, where can I park?
And a joy to drive. Don't be driven by technology, drive it. All new BMW 3 Series. Hurry into lease a 2019 BMW 330i X-Drive sedan for $429 a month.
Introducing new Sprite Lemonade.
Yeah!
It's the cool, crisp taste of Sprite, with just a splash of lemonade. Just a splash makes all the difference.
A can't-miss television event, All in the Family and the Jeffersons live. With Woody Harrelson, Wanda Sykes, Jamie Foxx, Marissa Tomei, and so many more. Live in front of a studio audience, Wednesday, May 22nd on ABC.
Welcome back to the NBA Conference Semifinals on ABC, presented by Wells Fargo with Terry Stotts. Denver off to a very fast start offensively. Terry, what do you need to see on the defensive end?
Well, we got to make Jokic put the ball on the floor. We got to get back in transition. We got to take advantage of our opportunities on offense.
On the offensive end, Dame 0 for 4 to start. The rest of the offense, a little bit of a struggle as well. What do you need to see on that end?
You know, we got patience. 3 more quarters. We got to continue to trust each other.
Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Mike.
All right, Doris. McCollum gets in, misses again. Denver, their improvement defensively as Barton pulls up for 3. Plumlee had it knocked out of his hands and a loose ball foul call against the Blazers. It's going to go against Collins. Their improvement defensively this year is one of the main reasons why they won 54 games and were the 2nd seed. Last year, they were dead last in opponents' three-point percentage, number 30. This year, they were first, went from worst to first. And right now, Portland is 0 for 9 from 3.
They're as deep as any team in the league. Versatile, extremely well coached, and they build off of last year's experience. Down to the wire with opportunity to make the playoffs last game of the season. Those valuable experience makes a difference.
Malik Beasley misses his first. Curry trying to find Collins. Oh! And Beasley got under Collins and will be whistled for the foul.
If I'm Portland right now, Coach, I'm hoping that my version of Steph Curry can duplicate what Steph Curry was able to do the other night. 0 points for Lillard in the first quarter. He's got to find a way to put this team on his back and be a spark.
That was some second half by Curry. 33.
That's why you get paid the big bucks. That was some display by Steph Curry.
It was remarkable.
Millsap deflects it out of bounds. Turner is coming into the game. Collins, Hood, Curry. McCollum is the lone starter out there for Portland. Shot clock down to 3. Double team finds Collins. Wasn't expecting it, but handled it, backs it home.
Now that's a play right there.
I don't think it was.
Shot clock winding down, out of a spin, dribble, left hand.
I don't remember, but I don't think Mark
Mark
Jackson drafted Steph Curry. He was probably on the coaching staff, but I don't even know that Steph Curry was drafted by them. I think
sensational.
I think he was drafted in trade for them, but either way,
hop step, shot misses, rebound tip off of McCollum's head. Here comes Portland.
That's what I'm saying. He was there, but I know what's the dude, Jerry West, I think is the one that was responsible. Like I said, I don't know if he got drafted, but I know Jerry West either traded for him or he was the one that was more or less pulling the strings.
Not played as much in this series. He'll shoot 2 now.
Yeah.
He's got to believe that his moment will come. He struggled in the playoffs thus far, but he's more than capable of being a spark plug and winning a game for them, and that's got to be the mentality.
He's a good player. Smart, excellent decision-making.
Another second-round pick, a 2-way contract. Look at the roster of this team. In their rotation, 4 second-round picks and 1 undrafted player.
They did a good job. Coach was talking about Tim Collins. Tough, competitive. Guys that love the game and want to be good to great. You give yourself a chance when you have a roster full of those guys.
And we're not even mentioning Michael Porter, who's been out the whole year.
Their lottery pick from last year. Plumlee stumbles a bit, gets it. Got Sean Turner with a bad decision there. And Plumlee with a chance for the three-point play.
Well, again, they're pushing hard in transition. Plumlee's got good skill as a big. That's a charge that was not called, and Plumlee picks it up and is the beneficiary.
Turner with a rebound. A 15-point lead for the Denver Nuggets in that Game 7 against San Antonio. They went wire to wire, started the game very well. It was close at the end, however. Another good shot, ball tapped, taken by Collins. Collins rushed it. Rebound Millsap. The nightmare shooting continues for the Portland Trailblazers. Beasley finds Millsap. Millsap tripped up on his way to the basket. Damian Lillard's going to check in. Boy, Portland needs offense from anywhere, especially their all-NBA performer.
They also need to start guarding.
Oh, don't miss out on any of the NBA playoff action. Download the official NBA app on your favorite device to catch all of the hottest moments, stream live games, and track every score, highlight, and breaking news alert. Hood sits down. Millsap 1 for 2. Denver's already taken 13 free throws. Pass inside to Collins. And Collins barrels in an offensive foul. Terry Stotts is upset because it didn't appear that Collins had enough room to land. That was very close. You have to give a player in that case room to come down cleanly. And it looked like the defender was up in it. Collins picks up his second. Monte Morris, Millsap floats that up short. Rebound ripped by Turner. Will Martin ball denial too strong on Curry. Those two matching up again. That's 2 fouls on Martin already. Your opponent of your Denver, the mindset's got to be put them away. Let's keep our foot on the gas pedal because this backcourt of Portland is more than capable of initiating offense and being a spark. What you said, though, Mark, that's their 14th foul already. And we're just 3 minutes in for a team that's struggling to score points. Last thing you want to do is get them at the free throw line. Lillard's back in. Denver overall has done a good job on Lillard in this series. Lillard pull-up jumper there. Back to Millsap. Millsap guarded by McCollum. Wants to take it to the basket. Blocked by Collins. He had 5 blocks in Game 6. Morris stops the fast break. And that puts him in the penalty. I mean, just why the foul there?
Again, I don't think players are that aware. This isn't the... We're taking it outside.
My mistake, then. That isn't a good. They're not in the middle yet. So they will take it out of bounds. But you see that all the time on those fast breaks. It's just giving away a foul.
I'm not a fan of the foul, but more so of the rule that allows the foul.
I know what you are a fan of. Defense sprinting back and presenting a wall and not fouling, bailing out. McCollum rattles that in a three-pointer, and their first three-pointer after going 0 for 10 to start the game. Jokic back in. Barton. Nice soft touch.
Mark with his second field goal.
Yeah, I've been there before, playing against your former team. Mark was once a Portland Trailblazer. It is nothing like beating your former team and having good performances.
And think about it, he started most of the year, and now coming off the bench and doing a good job.
Morris gets inside, reverse, oh, sweet move. And a timeout call by Portland, the lead is 17.
Morris coming off the bench and giving his coach exactly what the doctor ordered. Solid defense, timely hoops, in transition, stellar start, and a celebration from the group.
Critics everywhere can't get enough of John Wick Chapter 3.
Very cool. Let's do this.
Wick is back and better than ever.
Well, very much so.
It's jaw-dropping with next-level action.
Thanks.
It's the best Wick yet.
Yeah.
John Wick Chapter 3.
Good dog.
Rated R, Friday.
I'm just a normal person who got an awful skin condition.
With uncontrolled moderate to severe eczema or atopic dermatitis, you feel like you're itching all the time. And you never know how your skin will look. Because deep within your skin, an overly sensitive immune system could be the cause. So help heal your skin from within with Dupixent. Dupixent is not a steroid, and it continuously treats your eczema even when you can't see it. At 16 weeks, nearly 4 times more patients taking Dupixent saw clear or almost clear skin compared to those not taking it, and patients saw a significant reduction in itch. Do not use if you are allergic to Dupixent. Serious allergic reactions can occur, including anaphylaxis, a severe reaction. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems, including eye pain or changes in vision. If you are taking asthma medicines, do not change or stop your asthma medicine without talking to your doctor. Help heal your skin from within. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent.
The rules of luxury. Look, but don't touch. Touch, but don't use. Use, but don't enjoy. Enjoy, but don't show it.
If you're going to follow one rule, make sure it's this one. Luxury should be lived in. Lease the all-new Infinity QX50 for $379 a month. Infinity.
That's how a home and auto bundle is made.
So, what are some key takeaways from this commercial? Did any of you hear the bundle your home and auto part?
I like that, just not when it comes out of her mouth. Yeah, as a mother, I wouldn't want my kids to see that.
Good mom.
To see, wait, I'm sorry, what?
Don't kids see enough violence as it is?
I see violence. Maybe we turn the word bundle into a character, like Mr. Bundles.
On top of the bundle team.
My kids would love that.
No. Can't miss television event. All in the Family and the Jeffersons live. With Woody Harrelson, Wanda Sykes, Jamie Foxx, Marissa Tomei, and so many more. Live in front of a studio audience. Wednesday, May 22nd on ABC.
Back in Denver with the Nuggets up 17. You see the room Lillard had in Game 6 to shoot the pull-up off the pick and roll that allowed him to get 32 points. Game 7, give Jokic credit. He's up higher on the pick and roll, makes Lillard try to drive by him, which he does, and still creates a good shot, but not the same rhythm type of shots that he got off the dribble. A nightmare start for Lillard so far.
And it's incredible. You guys spoke about it earlier. Yet Steph Curry the other night, scoreless in the first half. Damian Lillard scoreless so far. These are two of the great scorers in the game. Trying to get on track.
Oh, you have the nail shot.
Nice floater, McCollum. He's got 13 of their 24 points.
Steph Curry's probably watching the game thinking, did I look that bad first half? Yes. And he was that great afterwards.
Curry deflected by Lillard. And it's still Denver ball, 12 to shoot.
And that's what you got to do in your pick and roll defense. The big is protecting you on the drive. You've got to get your hands up and make that pass back to the three-point shooting Jokic top. Lillard with a nice deflection.
Harris, three-pointer. Canada the rebound. And a foul call on Murray off the rebound. That's going to be Murray's first.
I said swing by if you feel like it.
I mean, you can't get any more dynamic in terms of offensive explosion than these two. It shows you even the greats sometimes have their struggles.
It's a hard game. It's not like the other guys are not good players with good schemes and good teams.
McCollum gets inside, layup is good. C.J. McCollum has come to play here in Game 7.
What a split.
He's put on a clinic ball handler.
He is keeping him
out of pick and roll.
He's keeping him at striking distance right now.
But his mindset is turning the corner. He's putting pressure on the Denver defense.
Murray the fake, another block by Collins. Murray deflects it out of bounds. That Collins last couple of games, big boost off the bench.
Now here's what I'm talking about. This is, we've seen this 2 or 3 times. That's an incredible move by McCollum. And even just his nice finish. But this has got to be Damian Lillard's mindset also. Look at what's working to start this ball game and do that until you get yourself going.
Craig once again right up on Lillard as he crosses half court. Shot clock at 8. Lillard. Floaters up and good. Little exhale for Damian Lillard for his first field goal and first points.
That's good defense.
That's great defense. And it's also one of the issues facing Portland. They don't have a real shooting 4 on their roster. So Lillard and McCollum don't have as much room.
Jokic couldn't complete that one after some beautiful fakes. And a reach-around foul called on Plumlee. And with 5:40 remaining, Damian Lillard will shoot free throws.
Not yet. But I promise you. Oh, no, now they are saying it's yet, Mike. They were walking to the backcourt.
That's the 5th one.
No one breathed a bigger sigh of relief that they're actually shooting now.
Well, so Lillard went right to the line. Obviously, the rule of the NBA on the 15th foul, you're in the penalty per quarter. That's number 5. Again, you look at the way this game has started for Portland, how poorly they shot, how their star players struggle. The fact that they're only down by 10 is actually encouraging.
To cut it to 9 also, and into bonus the rest of the way. And you got to sell out if you're Terry Stotts, and also if you're the leaders of this Portland Trailblazers team. Things are much better than they should be right now. We're in this game.
Jokic gives it back outside. Harris stolen by Lillard. And then another foul on Harris and more free throws again.
These fouls that we're seeing throughout the NBA, 94 feet away from the basket while in the penalty, you have to be able to control your disappointment over a turnover by just pulling your hands back and running back.
Well, Lillard in that closeout game in the first round, an historic game, the 50 points, the 37-foot three-pointer at the buzzer to eliminate OKC. Also did it against Houston back in 2014. He's had some of his best moments in closeout games. Off to a slow start, but starting to get in rhythm as the Blazers have scored 9 straight. A 17-point lead has been cut to 8. Jokic isolated with Cantor. Holding on. Leads in and scores. It's something out of nothing. Lillard sees some room, drives inside. Can't get in the ball that time. Millsap. Fumble at a second. Pass inside goes. And a whistle and a foul as Millsap is hit.
Look at the patience. Jokic. Nothing open. And if you kind of stay in front of your man, you got one responsibility. he lets up on his responsibility, and the big fella capitalized.
Well, that's Collins' third personal foul. Well, on Tuesday, a big night for the NBA on ESPN. Starts with NBA Countdown at 7. Then it's the jump from Chicago, followed by the 2019 NBA Draft Lottery. 9 Eastern. One of these teams will face the Warriors in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. So a full lineup on Tuesday night. Millsap hits the second. Millsap had 21 points in Game 4, 24 points in Game 5. Both of them victories for Denver. He's got 8 points and 4 rebounds here in the first half.
It's a tough substitution taking out Collins. I understand the 3 fouls, but I like the minutes that he was given. And if I was in that situation, I don't think I would have taken him out.
Ball had to flick that out of bounds, Mark.
I'm not going to overreact because of the 3 fouls. Tough decisions, but now you get smaller and you have Turner defending Millsap.
Well, and also, they have not gone back to either starting forward. And it'll be interesting for me to see who does Terry start in the second half.
Lillard, and a blocking foul called on Millsap. That'll be 2 on Millsap.
But a good adjustment by Lillard. Understanding they're in the bonus. Let me put my head down and attack the paint area. Didn't get the call previously, was upset about it. This is good basketball.
And good agility, be able to glide by versus charge over Millsap, who rotated well.
What up, little brother? Y'all win or what?
Millsap's a really good defender. Here he sees the dribble penetration,
you knock him
he
out?
steps up. But then because of the agility of Lillard, he leans over to try to draw the charge.
You knock him out?
Called for the foul.
Oh no, that's my cousin that fights. I do MMA. He does the boxing.
Yeah, no, I know. I asked him you win.
Oh, he didn't have it in his concert, but the other guy showed it.
Because of the rain?
I don't know, weather and stuff he didn't show it.
That's fucked up.
Presume.
Damn, that's too bad, man. I was hoping to hear good news.
Yeah, man, me too.
Such a beast.
But so you do MMA? Okay.
Yeah, I do MMA. He does this
Jokic draws the foul on Kanter. And free throws for Jokic. Kanter picks up his second.
All right, what are we doing then?
Oh, you got the 24-year-old Nikola Jokic. 2 at the line as we check in with Doris.
Well, Mike, the guy trying to check Nikola Jokic is Enes Kanter, practicing Muslim. Because he cannot eat between the hours of sunup and sundown, he got up at 3:25 this morning. The hotel made sure he had a fridge in his room. He ate pasta, a salad, a protein bar, a peanut butter protein bar, just trying to make sure his calories are right. The most difficult thing for him is his teammates during timeouts are getting water breaks. He cannot even indulge in water. I said, how are you feeling? Are you able to sustain your energy? He said, to be honest with you, I almost feel like my mind is sharper because I feel like it's more a mental battle than it is a physical one, Mike.
Thank you, Darcy. Also, he called Hakeem Olajuwon to get some thoughts and tips on playing during this period.
Hakeem can't help it. It's called greatness, my friend. It's a different category, a whole different category.
So what's your record?
Just picked up his third foul. Turner hasn't scored the last 4 games on 55 total minutes as Millsap will sit down with 3 personals.
Well, I look at that last play on the other end where Jokic went by Kanter and he sold the contact. He's been pretty much the big man version of what Chris Paul does so effectively. And there's times when there's contact, but there's other times where you sell it so well that it's tough. Bagley calls the make.
He's very adept at that.
But now you think he's second.
Mentioned Turner has been scoring, but his teammates raving about the other things he's been doing. As Jokic fills it up. Soft floater for a big man. And it's back to 10. That's an incredible touch.
Okay. Actually, I'm half Irish.
Okay.
Yeah, I only moved to America in 2016. Okay. So you know who Conor McGregor is?
Yeah.
So we grew up in the same exact neighborhood. His house is like 10 minutes down the road from me.
Okay. Yeah, no, I actually hear the Irish accent now.
Yeah, no, we used to go to, not, like, he's obviously much older than me.
The Nuggets came out strong, went up by as many as 17.
It's actually a boxing
Portland cut it to 8 at one point. Back to double figures. Murray.
That's crazy. So now you're thinking about it.
First off, for this month is doing fasting.
Right.
They run that 2-man game exceptionally well.
Turner goes to the basket. Off balance won't go. Plumlee gets it.
So so you got family in Houston already? That's why you guys.
Yeah, the cousin I came with last time. I live with his
Gotcha.
mom and dad and his sister. They're like my uncle, it's my dad's brother. His dad's
Teams in the penalty, so we'll have free throws before this. Turner brings up his third.
So you're half Irish, half what else?
My dad is
With the floater in the previous one, you just don't see bigs who can shoot wrong-footed floaters from the dotted circle.
And nothing off the cheeks or anything going, because I'm trying to grow my beard up real high.
Okay. So if you want, I can fade this up.
Okay,
yeah, no doubt.
What's your dream? To win championships?
This is more like the bulk of
a scholarship?
Okay.
Even though
to win more trophies than Serena Williams?
Sure. You got a vision, I understand.
Do you
so do you want me to trim, like, do anything with your facial hair, or just, okay, no, I just like,
will you show that champions in your sport can also look like you? Maybe your dream is to be the first 13-year-old to go pro. Or to push a sport to accept everyone just as they are. But the craziest dream of all is the one that starts a million more.
Who's next? Next.
Go back to the 90s.
Actually, he never texted me. Yeah, he never texted me. Well, either way, I report on my cousin on.
Oh yeah, shawncutstheh, yeah, so start the day he got it. The day he came in.
Oh, rated and from a
Yeah, okay.
Send your money around the world with Western Union. Send it directly to a bank account. Or for fast cash, pick up in store. To a bank account or
Yeah,
cash
I've only been probably about a solid month at this point. Do you want to fade up higher than that?
Just a little bit.
Hold up.
Use but don't enjoy. Enjoy but don't show it.
If you're going to follow one rule, make sure it's this one. Luxury should be lived in. Lease the all-new Infinity QX50 for $379 a month. Infinity.
At Domino's, we love pizza as much as you do. That's why we're giving you Piece of the Pie rewards points for eating any pizza from anywhere.
Pizza from here?
Yep,
How about from here?
that's right.
Homemade pizza?
I guess.
Homemade pizza.
That's a little better.
New York style. Deep dish.
Any pizza. Download the Domino's app, scan any pizza, and you could earn 10 Piece of the Pie rewards points toward free Domino's. That means double points when you scan medium 2-topping Domino's pizzas, just $5.99 each when you order 2 or more.
Don't make it up all at once. We're getting opportunities at the rim. Finish when we can, all right? Lock in defensively on what we got to do.
The most aggressive team's going to win. The most aggressive team will win. Has to be us.
48-year-old Mike Malone, his 4th year as head coach of Denver, his 18th year in the NBA. He was the head coach of Sacramento, assistant with Golden State, New Orleans, Cleveland, and Knicks. Son of a coach, his dad Brendan was a wonderful coach, spent a lifetime coaching in both college and the NBA. Told his son he didn't want him to go into coaching. Tough business, he said. But I think both are pretty glad they did. His dad Brendan, watching back home in Omaha, New York, so proud of the job that his son has done.
Well, as an assistant coach to me in Golden State, outstanding basketball mind, extremely prepared, organized, passionate. Really proud of the job he's done.
He's done a great job.
And Brendan and Maureen, happy Mother's Day to Maureen, are very proud parents.
Happy Mother's Day to all the beautiful mothers out there.
Like I say in my house, every day is Mother's Day.
Come on, man. You gotta celebrate.
I like it when I do it. When I see the finished product.
Jokic tried another one of those. Snapped the head back. Can't able to lay it up for his third field goal. Back to 11.
You can almost give them a new like after a haircut, you know?
Leonard has played 4 of the first 6 games in the series. Murray searching. Wasn't a fine ball, but close. Look at Murray taking it away from Leonard. Jokic back out. Murray wide open. Hood had it lost and knocked out of bounds, and it's going to be Portland ball as we get under 2 minutes left. I thought Leonard played well in a blowout recently. Got it going from 3-point line. Toughness, physical, not afraid. I really like him.
Rodney Hood trying to get free. Hood 0 for 4 from the field. Leonard, there's that 3 mark. At that time, rebound. Jokic grabs it with one hand. A pass. Leonard, good hustle to get back and deflected out of bounds. Got the American Express halftime report coming up. Michelle, Chauncey, James, Paul. Paul's prediction in danger again.
They got to stop picking on Paul.
No, Paul picks on himself.
No, they're picking on Paul. They're bullying him.
The guys in the Milwaukee Bucks will not win another game.
Everybody's off now.
My family live there, like my grandparents.
They do a great job.
Some of my uncles, aunties, cousins, all of them.
Okay.
I figured gives him that screen. Jokic. Tournament out there. Takes his time.
It's good defense by Leonard.
Craig back on Lillard. See how far out Craig has to guard it. Know he can shoot from that distance. Lillard finds Leonard. Leonard launches the 3-pointer and won't go. They're 1 for 13 from the break.
Leonard turned down a better 3-point shot earlier in the possession.
And it's not the country.
Jokic with that great footwork, spins, falling away, shot won't go, can't the rebound. Damian Lillard trying to draw a foul, instead passes off last second. Hood drives, floaters up and good. Rodney Hood with his first field goal.
To me, this is a big possession if you're Portland right now.
Yeah,
Close up this half.
I think I saw
keep it where it is. Get a stop.
On ESPN. And wasn't it when you thought that Anthony and I forget the last name. But didn't he just have a fight like
Yeah. Clock turned on, no fouls to give.
He shot early, too.
I think his name was something Anthony Crawford.
3-pointer.
Yeah.
In the first half. The Denver Nuggets trying to advance to their first conference final since 2009. Did a great job on Damian.
No. Anthony Crawford is a little guy. He's like 150 pounds. That dude you're talking about, he's still undefeated. No, not Anthony. No, his name is, you're talking about DeAndre Wilder. DeAndre Wilder. No, but I think you might have been talking about AD. Something Browner. Something Browner. I think you might have got those. Huh? Yeah, he like thought he's 6'7", 260 pounds. He huge.
Enjoy, but don't show it.
If you're going to follow one rule, make sure it's this one. Luxury should be lived in. Lease the all-new Infinity QX50 for $379 a month. Infinity.
Say aloha to Papa John's Super Hawaiian Pizza, featuring Canadian bacon and sweet, sweet pineapple. Or try the fiery buffalo chicken pizza. For a limited time, both are just $12 for a large at Papa John's.
Check it out. I'm a hoop, and I'm 18 inches of nope. Frick!
With accident forgiveness, your rates won't go up just because of an accident.
You guys are terrible.
Are you in good hands?
Game 7 in Denver. Nikola Jokic off to another excellent start. Jokic, the leading scorer for the Denver Nuggets, 13 points, 5 rebounds, the playmaking as well. Denver jumped out to a 17-point lead early in the game. Portland trying to scrap their way back in. Netman Tuck. It's a 9-point lead for the Nuggets after 2.
I'll have the whiskey glazed ribs and shrimp, please.
That's all you can eat shrimp, too.
I'm shrimp rich. For a limited time, come to TGI Fridays and get all-you-can-eat shrimp. When you order any of our new whiskey glazed ribs, chicken, or steak entrees, get shrimp rich with all-you-can-eat shrimp. TGI Fridays.
Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, you told me about that. Yo, that was one of the funniest things I ever heard.
Enjoy it, but don't show it.
If you're going to follow one rule, make sure it's this one. Luxury should be lived in. Lease the all-new Infiniti QX50 for $379 a month. Infiniti.
At Maui Gym, we're inspired by color, driven by clarity, and dedicated to improving your view no matter your vision. Our prescription sunglasses are the most technologically advanced available and are 10 times more accurate than those produced by conventional labs. Our Polarized Plus 2 technology enhances color and blocks harmful rays.
I remember, I mean, it was a real simple, like, it's
Speak to your eye care professional and discover greater clarity with Maui Gym. The view's better from here.
But I think the dude actually was a black dude. Yeah, I think the interviewer was a black dude. And he asked him something like, why are you, I don't remember, man. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember what it was that brought him to that point. Because like I said, it was a simple question that had nothing to do with what he could.
Gearing up at NBAstore.com, the official store of the NBA, with officially licensed fan gear from the most trusted brands like Nike. Unique one-of-a-kind designs exclusively by Fanatics, and autographed collectibles from today's biggest stars shipped directly to your home. Visit NBAstore.com today. Shop now and get today's special offer. NBAstore.com.
Well, no,
a Fanatics experience.
I can do anything you want. I just, like I said, like, I'm going to bring it up little by little. But if I bring it up too much, then you're like, oh, man.
To the American Express halftime report.
Welcome inside our LA NBA studio with Chauncey, Jalen, and Paul. I am Michelle.
7.
It's a game 7. Starting off a little tricky. Denver up by as many as 17, but it's a 48-39 score now. Chauncey, it looks like Denver came out to play.
Well, of course, it's their second game 7 this postseason, so they were ready to go. Their balance is so impressive. I mean, so many different guys talked about Paul Millsap being a possible X factor, but look at Gary Harris right here getting downhill, almost dunking on everybody. But so many different people can hurt you. How about the athleticism of Jamal Murray right there? Jayla, we talk about having a lot of teams with multiple guys that can dribble, pass, and shoot. This team plays a beautiful brand of basketball.
This is a perfect example of role players enjoying playing in front of their home fans. But it's all driven by the Joker, who's terrific to come out and set the tone that led to the Denver Nuggets getting off to a big lead. He see a little penetration, you kick it out to your center, who can knock down threes early, and then catch and shoot. He's showing the versatility and the footwork and the soft touch down low on the post. And even playing a little defense with the block on Rodney Hood to get them out in transition.
That was an accident.
He drives their narrative. He was terrific in the first half.
Do you want to explain yourself on the Dame time prediction?
Jinx?
You did so.
No, I did. He's struggling right now, but this can't happen all half for Dame. He's too good of a player. Although he struggled, I think he kind of was pressing after his first couple shots didn't fall. He just got to settle down. This game 7. I think second half he's going to be back. He's missed some shots that he's really makes.
Dame going to end with 25. I'll tell you that right now. For sure, he's going to get going.
That's unexcusable. Dame's too good of a player to continue. Portland second half.
I almost feel bad for the people who love their team.
That dude is a black cat. Everything he says go the other way.
And also, C.J. McCollum is that guy who's not like the explosive athlete or the guy that plays above the rim, but I tell you, he breaks his game.
Right.
So thank goodness for C.J. This whole time.
He's keeping a minute. He is definitely
We're going to get it, you guys. He's still going to get it.
very
LOL,
capable
that was
teams.
hilarious.
Whenever a player records a triple-double throughout the playoffs,
You are
American
so
Express
funny.
you get 32% off at NBAstore.com. The following day, you can learn more at NBAstore.com/NBA. I know, for the sake of those fans, no, I don't.
Go the other way.
There you go. What in the
Put it all on. I had a bad nickname for him. Fat Man.
What?
The powerful backing of American Express. Don't live life without it.
These people aren't eating ice cream because they're sad. They're sad because they're eating ice cream. Bad like ice cream. Try chili cow.
So are you going to try to convert your
Yes,
cousin to MMA,
chili
or
cow.
is that something
It's low-calorie, protein-packed ice cream
So how do
made
you
from
know?
ultra-filtered milk.
I have one kid in each branch of the military, but I'm Command Central.
Why Elaine chose Verizon.
It's so important to us that Verizon is supporting military families. When I have a child deployed, having a reliable network means everything. So when I get a video chat and I get to see their faces, it's the best thing for me. And I've heard every one of these great military moms we serve too.
The network more people rely on gives you more. Like military plans with a special price on unlimited. $100 per line when you switch, and one of our best phones when you buy another. That's Verizon. XL guys aren't built like everyone else. That's why TXL isn't built like any other clothing store. While most stores might go up to size XL, that's where we begin. With a huge selection of famous brands like Lacoste, Levi's, Brooks Brothers, and more. With XL experts to help you find clothes that look great and look even better. Built to fit. Built XL. TXL.
10 years ago, I had an undiagnosed heart condition, and erectile dysfunction was actually the first sign that something was wrong.
Luckily, I'm a doctor, an expert in sexual health, and Zach's that.
Not everyone has a doctor in the house, and some health conditions can be really tough to talk about. We started Roman to change that.
Now you can go online and chat with a physician.
And if treatment is right for you, we'll ship genuine medication right to your door. If you're experiencing ED, ARDS, cold sores, or other issues, let's take care of it.
In 1885, Dr. Thaddeus Pepper combined 23 flavors to create Dr. Pepper. He was then sucked into a flavor portal. Now he travels through time, treating friends to ice cold Dr. Pepper. These are the adventures of Dr. Pepper.
Man, I wish we had some. That rich, delicious Dr. Pepper.
I know, right?
Cooler life. Thanks, but I can't use a cooler in the future.
Right, today. First to 10.
Dr. Pepper.
Yes, first
So
to
nice
10.
to treat you.
This is Ode to State Farm winning 5 JD Power Awards in a row for life insurance.
Yeah, we got 3 more.
Great stuff.
Yeah, as soon as the better. All right.
Welcome back to the American Express Halftime Report.
Sports Center and ESPN after Sunday Night Baseball. Kenny Mayne, Steve Levy, Tim Legler breaking down some hoops. Zion Williamson, who Paul would take over everybody. And what's behind the record number of home runs in baseball?
No, 99% of the league.
That's my bad. 99.
Paul already got Zion in the top 5 players in the game. Of all time, as a matter of fact. Right now, it's top 50 in the league.
I heard that Tupac.
I would say out of
Jinxing him already.
she would cut my hair.
I love
Two
it,
of them would be
Rose.
really good cuts.
This presentation of
5
the
of them
NBA
would be
Playoffs
okay,
Conference
and then 3 of them
Semifinals, presented by Wells Fargo,
but the
will
terrible ones
continue
only
after this
happen
message and a
when
word from our ABC stations.
This is never a good time.
April 18th is National
but I
Pinata
also,
Day,
I was
but you don't need
always
to
the
put on
kind
a
of kid, like, I
blindfold
could
and hit a
watch
paper mache
something
unicorn to get stuff
emulated,
you
you know what I
want.
mean?
Just
Like, I
become
could
an
always, like,
AARP
see something
member.
be
Your
done and then do it
AARP
myself.
membership comes with
So
access to
every
more
now
of
and then
what you
my mom would
want,
take me to a
like
bar.
learning about the
And
latest
so
tech,
when I would
health
sit in the
tips,
barbershop waiting for my
nights out at
turn,
local restaurants,
I
help
would
planning
just
your
watch
getaways
them.
and more.
And,
So take
I
off the
just tell
blindfold and
myself,
join
like,
today, because, you know, it's
And,
easier without the
so
blindfold.
then,
There's
by
lots
the
of stuff in there,
time
and
I
today
was
could be
like
your day to explore
12,
it. Learn more at aarp.org/more.
my own hair, probably about 11. I started trying to cut my own hair because I was, like I said, I was tired of the crap shoot with my mom. You know, randomly kicked me in the tournament. So then I wound up messing on hair, and then I lied to a bunch of my friends. Like, yeah, I cut my hair off, and I cut yours fine. So by the time I was 12, I talked my best friend into let me cut his hair.
Free shipping,
And I did a
even
really
on
good
furniture.
job. It took me about 5 hours to cut his hair, but I did
The
a
level
really
of
good job.
precision
And,
that it takes to make a movie like Disney's Aladdin is exactly what it takes to make a beautiful piece of jewelry for Zales.
Jewels play such an important part in the movie. We wanted to use the real thing.
Making live-action films is completely different from animation. You actually have to bring the whole cake and wonders to life.
Do you trust me?
Marrying the magic of Disney with the beauty of jewelry is a magical process.
Exclusive styles of the enchanted Disney fine jewelry collection at sales.
Wednesday, May 22nd,
After a while,
a
man, I
can't
had
miss television event. All in the
almost
family
half my
and the
teammates
Jeffersons
coming to me, and on top of that,
All-star cast: Woody Harrelson, Marissa Tomei, Jamie Foxx, Wanda Sykes, Justina Machado, Amber Stevens-West, Giovanna Depo, Jack A. Harry, Stephen Tobolowsky, Emily Kemper, Sean Hayes, Mark Barinholtz, Anthony Anderson, and Will Ferrell. Anything can happen when you're live in front of a studio audience. Wednesday, May 22nd on ABC.
So
Ready to feel the freedom you get riding a
after
Harley
I graduated high
Davidson?
school, I was gonna go
With payments as low as $129 a month, owning a Harley Davidson is easier and more affordable than ever. Schedule your test ride at your local Harley Davidson dealer. Finance offer subject to credit approval.
How do you top the best treats in Texas?
Come over
into
here.
DQ and pile it
Come
on.
over here. Right
Order
here.
up a juicy DQ burger and make it yours with all your favorite add-ons. Whether you
Give
like
that
it
to your mother
spicy
for Mother's Day.
or crispy or cheesy. Want to top
Say
it
hey,
off? Treat
say
yourself
hey,
with our new
King, look at me.
Raleigh Dope Blizzard of the
Say
Month.
thank you for
When you're
taking
hungry
care of
for
me
the best treats
and making sure my hair stays on point. And then give her the rose and then you hug her. Repeat
Yeah,
what I just said.
That's a lot of instructions, Sean.
And he like, wait, what? Hug the rose.
That's where he was stuck
Payments as low
at.
as $129 a month,
Thank you,
owning
King.
a Harley Davidson is easier and more
I think
affordable
he wanted.
than ever.
Your mustache
Schedule
is
your
like
test
boy.
ride at your local Harley Davidson dealer. Finance offer subject to credit
I
approval.
love it. Was that on purpose?
Man, get out of here. You insult my cousin.
Like seriously, like when you, I know that's a conversation starter right there.
Yeah, actually, I used to, until like 3 weeks ago, I had a big beard as well with it. But I have to shave it for a fight. So I have to shave it all down. But I didn't want to let go of this.
All right, so are you leaving here?
I have to get my
No,
car.
please leave him here because I'm not going to take too much longer. Is that cool, Sean? Yeah, leave him here.
I gotta go get my car.
Oh, shit.
And I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time.
Alright.
Verse 10.
So I'll be back in like 30 minutes.
Verse 10.
Welcome back to the NBA Conference semifinals on ABC, presented by Wells Fargo. Game 7. Denver got off to a flying start. As many as 17.
Okay, mama.
CJ McCollum kept them within striking distance from the strong first half. As we get set for the third
We
quarter.
answered. Y'all wrote this? Nah, I just broke in here to answer the phone. Fuck you, mean, bro. Yes, bro.
Youngest team in the NBA.
Uh-huh.
This is their second game.
Yeah, you guys all
That they're afraid of the class. Solid defense. Taking the basketball just keeps a great job. And you don't want to look at the clock. Put together another 24 minutes of solid work. Meanwhile, obviously, Jeff from Portland, Damian Lillard has to get it going. Yeah, he really struggled.
Dude, I know.
It's a great defense by Torrey Craig. He's big, he's long, he's athletic, and yet
come out with like
Damian Lillard has
actions
answers for
that
any
defy
defender
common sense in
in this league, and he
And I'm like,
must
how
be
did you get this
much
far
more
in life?
efficient here in the second half.
But you know what, though? That's why they got, like, don't put your
See the numbers.
culture in the
Really struggling. Craig is such a talented defender, such responsibility defensively in this series. Having to guard Lillard, having to guard McCollum, Rodney Hood.
You lost again. Huh? What? I lost. What happened?
All about Luka.
Murray and Jokic, such a wonderful two-man game. Jokic misses that.
People don't
Gets
know
the
nothing.
rebound. That coming in.
This is Miss Deborah Hudson.
And Portland
Huh?
comes out
Miss Deborah
starting.
Hudson.
Who is
The one
Zach
you was like,
this guy or him?
You remember you were like, give her a night to sleep on it?
They got off to such
Yeah,
a slow
yeah.
start. Missed their first 10 3
But tell me this. How many Donny Hathaway songs have you heard?
Except for the game, only 30% from the field.
That's my
Hey,
point.
you gotta go for it. I am way to say.
That's his
My
fourth
preference.
personal
I mean, I like
be
this.
smarter.
Sure. I don't begrudge anybody. It's like Coca, Pepsi, Benz, or BMW. You know what I'm saying? Like liking one doesn't mean the other's bad. So I'm not mad at that. But I grew up my entire life thinking Luther was the GOAT, right? And then on Pandora, I think I was on Luther's channel. One of Donny Hathaway's songs came on. I'm like, man, this has got the best voice I've ever heard. So then I created a channel with him, and I heard like 20 of his songs. Then I wound up downloading a bunch of his CDs. Dude, I promise, if you give him a chance, I'm sorry, after hearing most of his music, I don't think I've heard a song that Luther sings that moves me the way that his music does. Donny is bad. Now the problem is, like, he wasn't as popular as Luther, and he died early. But that boy is special.
Jokic. Pass gets ahead to Hood. Murray went for the steal, and Hood takes full advantage. And the Blazers back within 7. The coach playing with pace. Gets stops.
Hey, Bosch, still alive.
Well, there's no question. And then that was an unnecessary gamble like Gary Harris gave a 2-on-1.
Craig flips it out. Jokic. The 6 shot is good. 17 points for Jokic. Playing with great confidence right now. McCollum inside, scoop layup. Sweet move from McCollum. He's got 17. Harris pushing it on the make. Drives, gets inside, lays it up and in. How about that off the make?
And being defended by McCollum does a smart job after McCollum drives to the cup. Pushes it in transition, forcing Collins to try to defend.
Cannon will try a 3. Collins trying to keep it alive.
You know what? I never know when my hair cut this because it just kind of sticks out.
Nightmare. 3-point shooting exhibition right now by the Portland Trailblazers.
Well, everybody's got a color.
That's not a good
Everybody's got a swirl where their hair kind of originates from, like the point at which it takes the hair will grow. So it's not that moment. There's some people that have multiple. Like I got one here and here.
Sends it over to the DB.
Mike, after the start of the Portland Trailblazers, I asked Terry Stotts, were you pleased with the way you kept grinding? He said, I was pleased with the defense we played in the second quarter. He said, but obviously if we continue to shoot it the way we shot, it's going to be a long night. I said, what did you think of the looks? He said, I thought C.J. McCollum did an exceptional job of mixing up what he was doing on the offensive end. And of the threes we took, he said, I've got to believe at least some of them were decent looks, Mike.
Thank you, Mr. Chicken. If that was a clear path foul, it appeared Murray was ahead of the play.
That's where my backcourt foul would eliminate all necessary. Right here, you take this foul. It's not a clear path.
Murray's ahead of him. See, your new rule already would be passed.
It's not a new rule. I'm going back to the old rule.
Let me ask you a question. We went to dinner last night, and you chose to get fast food instead of spending quality time with us. What was that about?
First of all, when you eat at Jimmy John's, you're doing it as well as anybody could ever do it. Their sandwiches, their bread, their pickles, unbelievable. And frankly, your friendships the people that you drag around as hangers-on at dinner, Dave Snowden, I'm not feeling that.
How many shout-outs, Mike? This is disconcerting. McCollum lost it, got it back. Ball was deflected, gets it back, and nails the jumper. C.J. McCollum, who has struggled on the road in this series, 19 points here early in the third.
I like what they're doing, though. They're putting the ball in the hands of McCollum, the hot hand right now.
Millsap. Remember, Collins has the 4 fouls. Offensive rebound, and put back by Craig.
Well, because they downsized, Portland has Craig being blocked out by the smaller Lillard, is able to take advantage.
Collins lines up a 3. 1 for 17 from downtown for Portland.
Well, you got a lot nicer in your older age. You're talking about downsizing. That's the reason we saw the Golden State Warriors hang around because
you
of
say something to me? What's up?
And we're seeing Denver right now keep the
I can't. I'm sorry. One more time, AC?
How about guys go and get the basketball?
That too.
I thought he said he was coming right now. I don't know if you said come right now or I don't remember.
Big fan of Collins' 3 as McCollum.
I'm not a very good receptionist, man. I apologize.
And Portland on the comeback trail. Zach Collins with the block at one end, McCollum at this end, and it's a 7-point game.
We talk about Damian Lillard and Steph Curry. Well, Klay Thompson held the fort down until Steph Curry got hot. That's exactly what
Rick, I
CJ
think what you be
McCollum is
doing
doing right now.
is
Carrying this Portland Trail
the equivalent of asking somebody what's got better view,
The NBA playoffs
outer
Western
space,
Conference
or
semifinals presented by Wells Fargo on ABC.
like you keep asking people
is brought
that
to you
have
by
only
McDonald's.
consumed Luther all their
Take
lives.
a bite of something worth giving up for. It's time to wake up breakfast.
I think it's pretty easy to see that the popularity contest goes to Luther off the strength of his,
make you rich.
Bring
me
the notoriety.
That's just what
Wait, where's your boss?
survey was. There's always a guy.
Well, the survey was who got a better skill set, Kobe or James Harden. That was your survey.
Hey, yours was what?
Huh?
What was yours?
I didn't put one out there.
By the time the guy gets to me, he has to do with
Disney's Aladdin, rated PG, in theaters May 24th.
No, I didn't put it out there as a survey per se, because I know most people have not heard, if they even know who Donny Hathaway is, they haven't heard more than 2 of his songs.
I got a ring. What are we supposed to do?
You say what?
I'll tell you what I do.
Let's make it sure, gentlemen. Hustle.
Huh?
Does your doorbell do that?
I mean,
get tough on crime.
I don't
Ring
think so.
video
He was a
doorbell.
bluesy.
Keep your home and your neighborhood safe.
Honestly, he was a
Available at
Luther. He did the same types of songs. I just think he was before Luther's time, and I think he was before his time. Dude, I'm telling you, he got one of the best voices. Man, you're doing yourself a disservice. Have you heard that song?
Okay, I'll admit I didn't keep my place as clean as I would like because I'm way too busy. Who's got the time to chase around dirt, dust, and hair? So now, I use heavy-duty Sweeper sweeper and dusters. For hard-to-reach places, Duster makes it easy to clean. It can dust in one swipe. Ha!
Now, the last song you told us to play the main
And Sweeper heavy-duty costs dirt and dust. You get stuff deep.
Well, I'm sorry, what's your name?
The last song you told us to play, the song that Bob Marley made you cry. We need to choke.
I don't think I need to be choked.
Oh, man.
Is that little girl? Oh, it's I love you. It's I love you?
Thank you. I love you more than you
Yeah.
know.
Donny Hathaway. Boston is done, yeah. Now, if you need me to go higher, please, that's fine. Now, you want the cat claws on this side or this side? That side, there. That's perfect? Okay. And then you want this to be shorter and go and stay the same length up front. Gotcha.
When I wasn't making much money, you know where my picture is.
what? Yeah, I think Luther would kill this song. Yeah, bluesy soul. But see, Luther was a lot more commercial pop type stuff. But again, when I made that comment, I'm talking about the sound of his voice, not the music. The sound of his voice. I think he has a better singing voice than Luther. You say what? Yeah, sound of the voice. I go Luther. Nah, he's singing. Luther got a natural. He's got that's all I'm saying. And that was the only thing I was saying. Okay. Not so much.
From my line of hope.